Chapter 14. Phase 4, Capstone. Integration and Portfolio Development. Week 13. Chapter Introduction, the culmination of AI Fluent Professional Development. Week 13 represents the transformative culmination of your 90-day AI Fluent Professional Development journey. This capstone week serves as both demonstration of comprehensive competency and launchpad for ongoing professional impact. Unlike traditional training programs that end with examinations testing memorized knowledge, this capstone experience requires participants to synthesize learning across all 4 competency pillars into solutions that address real organizational challenges. The capstone week operates on the principle that genuine AI fluency emerges through integration rather than accumulation. Participants must demonstrate they can think strategically about AI opportunities, implement technically sound solutions, orchestrate human-centered change, and maintain ethical oversight, all simultaneously within complex, realistic scenarios that mirror the challenges they'll face as AI-fluent professionals in their organizations. This integration approach reflects the reality that successful AI implementation never involves just technical deployment or just business strategy or just change management. Real organizational AI adoption requires professionals who can navigate all these dimensions simultaneously while maintaining coherent vision and practical effectiveness. The capstone experience ensures participants graduate not just with individual skills but with integrated competency that enables them to drive meaningful organizational transformation. 14.1 Capstone Project Planning, Integrating. All 4 pillars in comprehensive AI. Solution. Understanding capstone project architecture. Capstone project serves as the definitive demonstration that participants have developed genuine AI fluency rather than simply acquired individual skills. These projects must showcase strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning working together to solve complex organizational challenges that require comprehensive AI solutions. Project Scope and Selection Framework underscore. Effective capstone projects address realistic organizational challenges that require sustained effort and cross-functional thinking to solve successfully. The project selection process begins with identifying organizational pain points that have resisted traditional solutions and where AI capabilities could create significant value when implemented thoughtfully. Projects should be substantial enough to demonstrate comprehensive competency while remaining achievable within the intensive time frame. Consider challenges like developing an AI-powered customer service enhancement strategy that improves response quality while maintaining human connection, or creating an AI-enabled workforce development program that helps employees adapt to automation while expanding their capabilities. These scenarios require strategic analysis, technical design, change management planning, and ethical consideration simultaneously. The selection framework evaluates potential projects across 4 dimensions: strategic complexity, requiring business analysis and value quantification; technical sophistication, demanding reliable implementation planning; human impact, necessitating change management and adoption strategies; and ethical implications, requiring bias prevention and transparency planning. Projects that score highly across all 4 dimensions provide optimal comprehensive competency demonstration. 4-pillar integration methodology underscore. Opportunities for. The integration methodology ensures that capstone projects genuinely synthesize rather than simply combine learning from different competency areas. Each project component should demonstrate how strategic thinking informs technical decisions, how implementation constraints shape business strategy, how human factors influence system design, and how ethical considerations enhance rather than constrain innovation. Strategic AI translation components require participants to conduct comprehensive business analysis that identifies specific organizational inefficiencies, quantifies potential AI value creation, and develops compelling business cases that resonate with different stakeholder groups. This analysis must demonstrate sophisticated understanding of how AI capabilities map to business processes while considering implementation complexity and change management requirements. Implementation engineering components require participants to design technical architectures that can reliably deliver strategic objectives within real organizational constraints. This includes system integration planning, scalability considerations, security frameworks, and maintenance procedures that ensure long-term value creation. The technical design must reflect understanding of how user experience and ethical requirements influence architecture decisions. Change orchestration components require participants to develop comprehensive adoption strategies that address human psychology, organizational culture, and workflow integration challenges. This includes stakeholder analysis, communication planning, training design, and resistance management that ensures AI implementations enhance rather than disrupt human capabilities and organizational effectiveness. Ethics and governance components require participants to design oversight frameworks that prevent bias, ensure transparency, maintain privacy protection, and build stakeholder trust while enabling rather than hindering innovation. This includes governance structures, monitoring systems, and accountability mechanisms that demonstrate responsible AI development practices. Project planning and timeline development underscore. Comprehensive project planning begins with backward design from desired outcomes and works systematically through resource requirements, milestone development, and risk mitigation planning. The planning process must address both individual competency demonstration and team collaboration requirements while ensuring projects create genuine value for stakeholder organizations. Timeline development follows sprint methodology adapted for educational contexts, with weekly milestone achievement that builds systematically toward comprehensive solution delivery. The first phase focuses on research and analysis, including stakeholder interviews, organizational assessment, and competitive analysis that establishes project foundation. The second phase emphasizes design and development, including technical architecture, change management planning, and governance framework creation. The final phase concentrates on synthesis and presentation, including solution integration, stakeholder communication, and implementation roadmap development. Resource planning addresses technology access, subject matter expert availability, organizational data requirements, and collaboration infrastructure needed for successful project completion. This includes securing appropriate AI tool access, arranging stakeholder interviews, obtaining relevant organizational data, and establishing team collaboration protocols that support rather than complicate intensive development work. Risk mitigation planning identifies potential challenges across technical, organizational, and interpersonal dimensions while developing contingency strategies that maintain project momentum despite obstacles. Common risks include technology access limitations, stakeholder availability constraints, data privacy restrictions, and team coordination challenges that require proactive management rather than reactive response. Project team formation and collaboration strategy. Diverse competency team architecture underscore. Capstone project teams should reflect the cross-functional nature of real AI implementation while ensuring every participant can demonstrate comprehensive AI fluency rather than narrow specialization. Teams typically include 4 to 5 participants with complementary strengths across the 4 competency pillars, allowing natural leadership emergence in different project phases while requiring everyone to contribute across all competency areas. Team formation considers both individual strengths and learning objectives, pairing participants who can support each other's development while tackling different aspects of complex challenges. Someone with strong technical background might lead implementation engineering while learning from teammates' business analysis or change management expertise. Someone with excellent communication skills might lead stakeholder engagement while developing technical and ethical reasoning capabilities through team collaboration. The diversity principle extends beyond individual competencies to include different organizational perspectives, industry backgrounds, and problem-solving approaches that enrich solution development. Teams benefit from including participants from different departments, seniority levels, and functional areas who can provide varied insights into organizational dynamics and stakeholder needs. Collaborative planning making frameworks underscore and decision. Effective collaboration frameworks balance individual accountability with collective responsibility, ensuring every team member contributes meaningfully while maintaining project coherence and momentum. The framework begins with collaborative project scoping where team members jointly analyze potential challenges, evaluate feasibility across different competency dimensions, and reach consensus on project direction that leverage collective strengths. Decision-making protocols establish clear processes for handling disagreements, incorporating diverse perspectives, and maintaining forward momentum when perfect consensus isn't achievable. These protocols include structured discussion methods, evidence-based reasoning requirements, and escalation procedures that ensure decisions reflect best available thinking while respecting time constraints and project objectives. Accountability systems ensure individual contributions while supporting collective success, including role clarity, deliverable ownership, and mutual support mechanisms that help team members succeed in areas outside their primary strengths. This includes peer mentoring protocols, knowledge-sharing expectations, and collaborative problem-solving approaches that enhance rather than complicate individual learning. Communication frameworks establish regular check-ins, progress reporting, and feedback exchange that maintains team alignment while addressing emerging challenges quickly. This includes daily stand-ups, weekly retrospectives, and milestone reviews that ensure continuous improvement and collective learning throughout the intensive project development period. 14.2 Team collaboration for complex implementation, managing cross-functional AI projects, development, advanced project management for AI implementation, agile methodology adaptation for AI projects _ AI implementation projects require adapted agile methodologies that accommodate the unique challenges of developing solutions that integrate technical capabilities with business strategy, human factors, and ethical considerations. Traditional software development approaches often fall short when addressing the complexity of organizational AI adoption, where requirements evolve as stakeholders better understand AI capabilities and implications. Adapted framework includes discovery sprints that focus on stakeholder research, organizational analysis, and opportunity assessment before moving to technical development. These discovery phases prevent teams from building technically impressive solutions that fail to address real organizational needs or that overlook critical adoption barriers. Discovery sprints include stakeholder interviews, process analysis, competitive research, and constraint identification that establish solid foundation for subsequent development work. Development sprints integrate technical building with change management planning and ethical assessment, ensuring solutions remain holistic rather than purely technical. Each sprint produces not just working code or system design but also user adoption strategies, training materials, and governance frameworks that support successful implementation. This integration prevents the common problem of retrofitting human factors and ethical considerations after technical development is complete. Review and retrospective processes address both technical functionality and organizational fit, including user experience evaluation, adoption barrier assessment, and ethical impact review. These reviews involve multiple stakeholder types and evaluate success across all four competency dimensions rather than focusing primarily on technical performance. Risk management and contingency planning _ AI implementation projects face unique risks that traditional project management approaches may not adequately address. Technical risks include model performance variability, data quality issues, and integration complexity that can emerge unexpectedly. Business risks include changing stakeholder priorities, regulatory evolution, and competitive landscape shifts that influence project value and feasibility. That human risks include user resistance, skills gaps, and cultural conflicts can derail even technically successful implementations. Ethical risks include bias emergence, privacy violations, and unintended consequences that can create long-term organizational and societal harm. Comprehensive risk management addresses all these dimensions systematically. Risk identification frameworks include stakeholder interviews, environmental scans, technical assessments, and scenario planning that reveal potential challenges before they become critical problems. This includes identifying single points of failure, dependency chains, and assumption-dependent elements that could compromise project success. Mitigation strategies include technical alternatives, stakeholder engagement protocols, and ethical safeguards that prevent or minimize risk impact. Contingency planning includes backup approaches, resource reallocation strategies, and timeline adjustment procedures that maintain project viability despite obstacles. Cross-functional communication and coordination _ Managing cross-functional AI teams requires sophisticated communication protocols that ensure technical precision while maintaining strategic coherence and stakeholder alignment. Team members from different backgrounds often use different vocabularies, prioritize different success criteria, and operate according to different professional norms that can create misunderstanding and conflict. Communication frameworks include shared vocabulary development, regular translation exercises, and structured information sharing that ensures everyone understands both technical possibilities and business requirements. This includes glossary development, concept mapping exercises, and cross-training sessions that build mutual understanding and respect among team members with different expertise areas. Coordination mechanisms include clear role definition, decision authority clarification, and collaboration protocols that prevent duplication while ensuring comprehensive coverage of project requirements. This includes responsibility matrices, communication schedules, and feedback mechanisms that maintain individual accountability while supporting collective success. Conflict resolution procedures address technical disagreements and interpersonal tensions that can emerge when people with different professional backgrounds work intensively together. These procedures include structured discussion protocols, evidence-based decision-making requirements, and escalation processes that resolve conflicts constructively while maintaining team relationships and project momentum. Stakeholder engagement and management. Multi-level stakeholder analysis and engagement _ AI implementation projects typically involve stakeholders across multiple organizational levels with different interests, concerns, and decision-making authority. Executive stakeholders care primarily about strategic value, competitive advantage, and return on investment. Technical stakeholders focus on implementation feasibility, system reliability, and maintenance requirements. End users prioritize workflow impact, learning requirements, and job security concerns. Stakeholder mapping includes identifying all affected parties, understanding their interests and concerns, assessing their influence over project success, and developing engagement strategies tailored priorities to each group's and communication preferences. This analysis should be dynamic, recognizing that stakeholder interests and concerns may evolve as they better understand AI implications. Engagement strategies include regular communication, feedback collection, and collaborative decision-making that build support while maintaining project momentum. Different stakeholder groups require different communication approaches. Executives need concise summaries focused on business value, technical teams need detailed implementation discussions, and end users need hands-on demonstrations and training opportunities. Feedback integration mechanisms ensure stakeholder input influences project development while maintaining coherent vision and technical feasibility. This includes structured feedback collection, impact assessment procedures, and communication about how feedback influences project direction. Managing expectations and requirements evolution _ AI projects often reveal new possibilities and constraints as development progresses, leading to evolving requirements that can destabilize project scope and timeline. Effective expectation management includes education about AI capabilities and limitations, realistic timeline communication, and structured processes for handling requirement changes. Educational components help stakeholders understand AI development realities, including typical timelines, common challenges, and realistic outcome expectations. This education prevents unrealistic expectations while building support for necessary development time and iteration cycles. Change management procedures include impact assessment, stakeholder consultation, and decision-making protocols that handle requirement evolution systematically rather than reactively. These procedures balance stakeholder needs with project constraints while maintaining forward momentum and quality standards. Communication protocols ensure stakeholders understand project status, emerging challenges, and evolving timelines without losing confidence in eventual success. This includes regular progress reporting, transparent challenge discussion, and clear explanation of how obstacles are being addressed. 14.3 Stakeholder presentation and communication, demonstrating AI value to executive leadership, executive communication strategy and framework, understanding executive decision-making context _ executive presentations for AI initiatives must address the specific concerns and priorities that senior leaders face when evaluating technology investments. Executives typically focus on strategic value creation, competitive advantage, risk management, and resource allocation rather than technical implementation details. They need to understand how AI initiatives support broader organizational objectives while managing associated risks effectively. The executive context includes pressure for rapid return on investment, concern about competitive positioning, responsibility for regulatory compliance, and accountability for organizational change management. AI presentations must address these concerns directly while avoiding technical complexity that obscures strategic value and business impact. Executive attention spans require concise, compelling communication that delivers key messages efficiently while providing sufficient detail to support informed decision-making. Presentations should follow executive briefing formats that lead with recommendations, support them with evidence, and conclude with clear next steps and resource requirements. Decision-making frameworks used by executives typically include financial analysis, strategic fit assessment, risk evaluation, and implementation feasibility review. AI presentations must provide information organized according to these decision criteria rather than following technical development logic or educational sequence. Strategic value proposition development _ compelling AI value propositions connect technical capabilities to measurable outcomes business while demonstrating clear competitive advantage and manageable implementation risk. The value proposition should quantify expected benefits across multiple dimensions: financial returns, operational customer efficiency, experience enhancement, and strategic capability development. Financial analysis includes return on investment calculations, payback period estimation, and cost-benefit analysis that demonstrates AI initiatives create net value for the organization. This analysis should include both direct cost savings and indirect value creation, such as improved decision-making capability, enhanced customer engagement, and increased organizational agility. Competitive advantage analysis: how AI implementation positions organization relative. Explains to competitors and market trends. This includes competitive landscape assessment, differentiation strategy explanation, and strategic positioning discussion that demonstrates AI initiatives strengthen rather than distract from core business strategy. Risk assessment addresses both implementation risks and risks of not pursuing AI development. Implementation risks include technical challenges, organizational resistance, and regulatory complications. Competitive risks include falling behind market trends, losing talent to more AI-progressive organizations, and missing opportunities for efficiency improvement and customer experience enhancement. Business case development and financial justification _ executive-grade business cases require comprehensive financial analysis that includes implementation costs, expected benefits, timeline assumptions, and sensitivity analysis for key variables. The financial model should address both quantifiable benefits and strategic value that may be difficult to measure directly. Cost analysis includes technology acquisition, implementation services, training requirements, and ongoing operational expenses. This analysis should distinguish between one-time implementation costs and recurring operational expenses while considering how costs might evolve as AI capabilities mature and organizational competency develops. Benefit quantification includes productivity improvements, cost reductions, revenue enhancements, and risk mitigation value. Where possible, benefits should be quantified using conservative assumptions and supported by industry. Benchmarks or pilot project results that demonstrate realistic achievement expectations. Timeline modeling includes implementation phases, milestone achievement, and benefit realization schedules that provide realistic expectations for when returns will materialize. This modeling should acknowledge that AI benefits often increase over time as organizations develop competency and expand application scope. Sensitivity analysis addresses how changes in key assumptions affect financial outcomes, including implementation cost variations, benefit achievement rates, and timeline extension impacts. This analysis helps executives understand which factors most influence project success and where management attention should focus. Presentation design and delivery excellence. Executive presentation structure and flow underscore. Executive AI presentations should follow proven business communication structures that deliver key messages efficiently while supporting detailed discussion as needed. The recommended structure includes executive summary, strategic context, solution overview, implementation plan, financial analysis, risk management, and recommended next steps. Executive summary leads with recommendation and key supporting points, allowing busy executives to understand core message even if detailed discussion is abbreviated. This summary should answer the fundamental questions: what are? You recommending? Why should we do this? How much will it cost? When will we see results? What are the major risks? Strategic context explains how the AI initiative fits within broader business strategy and competitive environment. This section should demonstrate understanding of organizational priorities and explain how AI implementation supports rather than competes with other strategic initiatives. Solution overview provides sufficient technical detail to demonstrate feasibility while focusing on business capabilities and user experience rather than technical architecture. This section should help executives visualize how the AI solution will work in practice and what changes users will experience. Implementation plan outlines phases, milestones, resource requirements, and timeline expectations that demonstrate realistic planning and project management competency. This plan should acknowledge implementation challenges while showing how they will be managed systematically. Financial analysis presents cost-benefit calculations, return on investment projections, and sensitivity analysis that support investment decision-making. This analysis should use conservative assumptions and acknowledge uncertainty while demonstrating attractive financial returns. Risk management addresses major implementation risks and mitigation strategies, including technical risks, organizational challenges, and competitive threats. This section should demonstrate thorough risk assessment while showing how risks will be managed proactively. Visual communication and data presentation underscore. Executive presentations require visual communication that makes complex information accessible while maintaining professional credibility. Visual design should support rather than distract from key messages while making data analysis clear and compelling. Chart selection should prioritize clarity over complexity, using simple visualizations that communicate key trends and relationships without requiring detailed explanation. Financial projections, timeline charts, and comparison graphics should be self-explanatory while supporting detailed discussion as needed. Data presentation should focus on business impact rather than technical metrics, using measures that executives understand and care about. Performance improvements should be expressed in terms of customer experience, operational efficiency, or financial results rather than technical accuracy measures. Visual hierarchy should guide executive attention to most important information while providing supporting detail for deeper exploration. Key recommendations, financial projections, and implementation timelines should be visually prominent while technical details remain accessible but secondary. Handling questions and managing discussion underscore. Executive presentations often involve challenging questions that test both technical understanding and business judgment. Preparation should include anticipating likely questions across strategic, financial, technical, and implementation dimensions while developing clear, concise responses that demonstrate competency and confidence. Strategic questions typically focus on competitive advantage, market positioning, and organizational fit. Responses should demonstrate understanding of business strategy while explaining how AI initiatives support broader organizational objectives and competitive positioning. Financial questions often probe assumptions, sensitivity analysis, and comparative alternatives. Responses should acknowledge uncertainty while defending analytical approach and demonstrating conservative assumptions that increase confidence in projected outcomes. Technical questions may test understanding of implementation complexity, scalability challenges. Requirements and integration responses should demonstrate technical competency while focusing on business implications rather than technical details unless specifically requested. Implementation questions typically address timeline feasibility, resource requirements, and change management approaches. Responses should demonstrate realistic planning while showing how potential obstacles will be managed systematically. 14-point for portfolio documentation and professional branding, creating career assets from program learning. Comprehensive portfolio architecture. Portfolio structure and organization principles underscore. Professional AI portfolios must demonstrate comprehensive competency across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning while remaining accessible to diverse audiences who may evaluate portfolio materials. The portfolio architecture should support both detailed exploration by technical evaluators and executive-level review by business leaders considering hiring or promotion decisions. The recommended structure includes professional summary, competency demonstration, project showcase, learning reflection, and career advancement planning. Each section should be accessible independently while contributing to comprehensive narrative about AI fluency development and professional readiness. Professional summary provides concise overview of AI competencies, professional background, and career objectives that immediately communicates value proposition to potential employers or internal stakeholders. This summary should be customizable for different opportunities while maintaining consistent core message about AI fluency and professional capabilities. Competency demonstration includes evidence of mastery across all four competency pillars, with specific examples of strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning. This section should provide concrete evidence rather than just claims about capabilities. Project Showcase highlights significant accomplishments during the program, including capstone project results, significant learning milestones, and practical value creation in current organizational roles. Projects should be presented with sufficient detail to demonstrate competency while remaining accessible to non-technical audiences. Learning reflection documents personal development throughout the program, including challenges overcome, insights gained, and competency evolution. This reflection demonstrates growth mindset and learning agility that employers value while showing self-awareness and professional development capability. Career advancement planning outlines next steps for continued AI fluency development and professional growth, including specialization interests, additional learning objectives, and career pathway planning. This planning demonstrates strategic thinking about professional development while showing commitment to continued excellence. Digital portfolio platform selection and optimization underscore. Digital portfolio platforms should balance professional presentation with technical functionality, allowing sophisticated content organization while maintaining accessibility across different devices and audiences. Platform selection should consider long-term maintenance requirements, customization capabilities, and integration with professional networking platforms. Website-based portfolios provide maximum customization and professional presentation but require ongoing maintenance and technical management. Platforms like GitHub Pages, WordPress, or custom web development offer sophisticated presentation capabilities while requiring higher technical competency for optimal utilization. Professional networking platforms like LinkedIn provide built-in audience and networking capabilities but limit customization and detailed content presentation. These platforms work well for professional summary and networking but may require supplementation for comprehensive portfolio presentation. Portfolio platforms like Behance, Dribbble, or industry-specific showcases provide specialized presentation capabilities for certain types of work but may not accommodate comprehensive AI competency demonstration across all four pillars. Hybrid approaches often work best, using professional networking platforms for discoverability and networking while maintaining detailed portfolios on personal websites or specialized platforms. This approach maximizes both reach and presentation capability while manageable maintenance requirements. Content development and presentation standards underscore. Portfolio content should demonstrate professional communication skills while showcasing AI competency development and practical value creation. Writing quality, visual presentation, and information organization should reflect professional standards opportunities. Appropriate for target career. Project documentation should include problem definition, solution approach, implementation process, results achieved, and lessons learned. This documentation should demonstrate systematic thinking and professional project management while highlighting AI-specific competencies and outcomes. While visual presentation should support rather than distract from content demonstrating design awareness and communication skills. Screenshots, diagrams, and data visualization should be professional quality while remaining accessible to audiences with different technical backgrounds. Case study development should follow business communication standards while highlighting unique aspects of AI implementation challenges and solutions. Case studies should demonstrate understanding of organizational context, stakeholder management, and business impact measurement. Reflection writing should demonstrate self-awareness, critical thinking, and learning agility while maintaining professional. Tone and communication standards. Reflection should provide insight into thinking processes and development journey without compromising professional credibility. Professional branding and career positioning. AI professional identity development underscore. Developing professional identity as an AI-fluent professional requires articulating unique value proposition that differentiates from both traditional technology professionals and business generalists. This identity should emphasize bridge-building capabilities, cross-functional implementation specialization. Focus rather thinking than and narrow practical technical. Value proposition development includes identifying unique combination of background, competencies, and interests that create distinctive professional offering. This might include industry expertise combined with AI fluency, change management skills enhanced by technical understanding, or ethical reasoning capabilities strengthened by implementation experience. Professional narrative should explain career progression toward AI fluency while demonstrating consistent themes around problem solving, learning agility, and collaborative approach. This narrative should be compelling to potential employers while remaining authentic to personal experience and interests. Differentiation strategy should highlight specific capabilities that distinguish from other AI professionals, such as industry knowledge, functional expertise, or unique combination of technical and business skills. This differentiation should be based on genuine competency rather than superficial positioning. Networking and professional community engagement underscore. Building professional network within AI community requires active engagement with industry groups, professional associations, and online communities that bring together AI professionals across different specializations and industries. Networking should focus on learning relationships and mutual value creation rather than just job seeking. Industry event participation includes conferences, meetups, webinars, and workshops that provide learning opportunities while building professional relationships. Participation should include both attending and contributing through presentations, discussions, or collaborative projects. Online community engagement includes professional social media participation, industry forum contributions, and thought leadership development through writing or speaking. Online engagement should demonstrate expertise while contributing value to professional community. Professional mentorship includes both seeking mentors who can provide guidance and serving as mentor to others beginning AI journey. Mentorship relationships accelerate learning while building professional contribution. Relationships and community. Collaborative projects with other AI professionals provide opportunities for continued learning while building professional relationships and demonstrating collaborative competency. These projects might include open source contributions, research collaborations, or community service initiatives. Thought leadership and professional contribution underscore. Developing thought leadership requires consistent contribution to professional discourse through writing, speaking, research, or community leadership that demonstrates expertise while advancing field knowledge and practice. Thought leadership development should align with professional interests and career objectives while serving broader community needs. Content creation includes blog posts, articles, presentations, or research papers that share insights from AI implementation experience while contributing to professional knowledge base. Content should demonstrate expertise while providing practical value to other professionals. Speaking opportunities include conference presentations, webinar participation, panel discussions, or workshop facilitation that share knowledge while building professional visibility and credibility. Speaking should focus on practical insights and lessons learned rather than theoretical discussions. Research collaboration includes participating in industry research, academic partnerships, or professional association studies that advance understanding of AI implementation challenges and best practices. Research participation demonstrates commitment to field advancement while building professional relationships. Community leadership includes organizing professional events, leading professional association activities, or mentoring other professionals that contributes to community development while building professional reputation and relationships. 14.5 Peer review and collaborative. Improvement, learning through teaching. And feedback. Structured peer review framework. Competency-based review protocols underscore. Peer review systems for AI-fluent professional development must address both technical competency and collaborative effectiveness while maintaining supportive learning environment that encourages risk-taking and growth. Review protocols should be structured enough to ensure comprehensive feedback while flexible enough to accommodate different learning styles and project approaches. The review framework includes competency assessment across all 4 pillars: project quality evaluation, collaboration effectiveness review, and professional development feedback. Each review component should provide specific, actionable feedback that supports continued improvement while recognizing achievement and growth. Strategic AI translation review includes assessment of business analysis quality, opportunity identification accuracy, value proposition development, and stakeholder communication effectiveness. Reviewers should evaluate whether recommendations demonstrate genuine understanding of business context and realistic implementation planning. Implementation engineering review includes technical architecture evaluation, solution feasibility assessment, production readiness planning, and system integration consideration. Reviewers should assess whether technical approaches are sound, scalable, and appropriate for organizational context. Change orchestration review includes stakeholder analysis quality, adoption strategy development, training program design, and resistance management planning. Reviewers should evaluate whether change management approaches demonstrate understanding of human psychology and organizational dynamics. Ethics and governance review includes bias assessment procedures, transparency planning, privacy protection strategies, and accountability framework development. Reviewers should assess whether ethical considerations are integrated throughout solution design rather than added as afterthoughts. Feedback quality standards and training underscore. Effective peer review requires training reviewers to provide feedback that is specific, constructive, actionable, and supportive while maintaining appropriate standards for professional competency development. Feedback quality directly influences learning outcomes and collaborative relationship development. Feedback training includes communication skills development, evaluation criteria clarification, and practice with feedback delivery that balances encouragement with honest assessment. Reviewers should learn to identify specific strengths and improvement opportunities while providing guidance for continued development. Constructive criticism frameworks help reviewers address weaknesses and gaps without discouraging continued effort and learning. This includes focusing on specific behaviors and outcomes rather than personal characteristics, providing improvement suggestions rather than just identifying problems, and acknowledging effort and progress while addressing areas needing development. Actionable feedback provides specific suggestions for improvement that learners can implement immediately rather than vague encouragement or criticism. This includes identifying particular skills to develop, suggesting specific resources or approaches, and providing concrete next steps for continued growth. Supportive feedback delivery maintains collaborative learning environment while providing honest assessment that supports professional development. This includes acknowledging achievements and growth, encouraging continued effort, and building confidence while addressing development needs. Review process management and facilitation underscore. Review process management ensures systematic feedback delivery while maintaining positive group dynamics and learning momentum. Facilitation should support both individual development and group learning while managing time constraints and diverse personality types. Review scheduling includes structured feedback sessions, informal check-ins, and collaborative discussion opportunities that provide multiple perspectives while respecting time constraints and competing priorities. Scheduling should balance thoroughness with efficiency while accommodating different learning preferences. Facilitation techniques include structured discussion protocols, conflict resolution procedures, and consensus-building approaches that maintain productive focus while encouraging diverse perspectives and honest feedback. Facilitation should support rather than dominate review discussions. Documentation systems capture feedback insights, development planning, and progress tracking that support individual improvement while contributing to program enhancement. Documentation should be useful for learners while remaining manageable for reviewers and facilitators. Follow-up procedures ensure feedback leads to actual improvement rather than just discussion, including development planning, progress check-ins, and continued support for addressing identified development areas. Collaborative learning and knowledge transfer. Peer teaching opportunities and frameworks underscore. Peer teaching provides opportunities for knowledge reinforcement while developing communication and leadership skills that enhance professional effectiveness. Teaching opportunities should be structured to support both teacher and learner development while covering essential competency areas. Teaching assignments include explaining concepts to struggling peers, leading study groups, facilitating project discussions, and presenting learning insights to broader groups. Teaching opportunities should match individual strengths and interests while ensuring comprehensive coverage of essential competencies. Preparation support includes teaching methodology training, content organization assistance, and presentation skill development that helps peer teachers succeed while learning from the experience. Preparation should address both content mastery and communication effectiveness. Teaching evaluation includes feedback from learners, peer observation, and self-reflection that supports continued improvement in communication and leadership skills. Evaluation should focus on learning effectiveness rather than presentation polish while encouraging continued development. Knowledge transfer measurement includes assessment of learner understanding, skill development, and continued application that validates teaching effectiveness while informing teaching approach improvement. Measurement should support both teacher development and program enhancement. Community of practice development underscore. Building communities of practice among program participants creates ongoing learning and support networks that extend beyond formal program completion while contributing to professional development and industry advancement. Community development should support both individual growth and collective knowledge advancement. Community structure includes regular meeting schedules, communication platforms, leadership rotation, and collaborative project opportunities that maintain engagement while respecting busy professional schedules. Structure should be sustainable long-term while providing genuine value to participants. Knowledge sharing mechanisms include experience documentation, best practice development, resource sharing, and collaborative problem solving that benefit all community members while advancing field knowledge. Sharing should be voluntary while encouraging active participation. Professional development support includes job search assistance, career planning guidance, skill development opportunities, and networking facilitation that helps community members advance their careers while maintaining community connections. Industry contribution includes research collaboration, thought leadership development, conference participation, and professional advocacy that positions community members as contributors to field advancement while building professional recognition. Continuous improvement culture underscore. Developing culture of continuous improvement ensures learning continues beyond formal program while maintaining excellent standards and adapting to evolving AI landscape. Improvement culture should support both individual development and collective advancement. Feedback systems include regular retrospectives, suggestion mechanisms, improvement tracking, and recognition programs that encourage continued excellence while identifying enhancement opportunities. Systems should be simple enough to use consistently while comprehensive enough to drive real improvement. Learning mindset reinforcement includes celebrating learning from failures, encouraging experimentation, supporting skill development, and maintaining curiosity about new developments. Reinforcement should normalize continuous learning while maintaining performance standards. Innovation encouragement includes supporting creative approaches, experimenting with new methods, sharing novel insights, and challenging conventional thinking. Encouragement should balance innovation with practical effectiveness while maintaining professional standards. Excellent standards include maintaining quality expectations, recognizing outstanding achievement, supporting struggling members, and continuously raising performance bars. Standards should be challenging while remaining achievable and supportive of diverse learning approaches. 14.6 Final Assessment: Comprehensive AI. Strategy presentation with implementation. Roadmap. Capstone assessment framework and evaluation criteria. Comprehensive competency evaluation structure _. The final assessment serves as definitive demonstration that participants have achieved genuine AI fluency across all four competency pillars while developing integrated capability to drive organizational AI transformation. This assessment must evaluate both individual competency and collaborative effectiveness while measuring practical value creation and professional readiness. Assessment structure includes individual competency demonstration, team collaboration evaluation, project quality assessment, and professional presentation review. Each component should be weighted to reflect the integrated nature of AI fluency while ensuring comprehensive coverage of essential capabilities. Individual competency assessment evaluates strategic thinking quality, technical understanding depth, change management sophistication, and ethical reasoning integration. Assessment should use multiple evidence sources including project contributions, presentation delivery, peer feedback, and written reflection to ensure comprehensive evaluation. Team collaboration assessment evaluates communication effectiveness, leadership capability, conflict resolution skills, and collective problem-solving contribution. Assessment should consider both peer evaluation and facilitator observation while recognizing different collaboration styles and contributions. Project quality assessment evaluates solution feasibility, business value potential, implementation realism, and innovation quality. Assessment should consider both technical soundness and practical achievability while recognizing creative approaches and ambitious thinking. Professional presentation assessment evaluates communication clarity, stakeholder engagement, persuasion effectiveness, and executive readiness. Assessment should consider audience appropriateness, message organization, and delivery confidence while recognizing different presentation styles and strengths. Evaluation rubrics and scoring methodology _. Assessment rubrics must clearly define performance expectations across different competency levels while providing specific feedback that supports continued professional development. Rubrics should distinguish between minimum competency, proficient performance, and exceptional achievement while maintaining consistent standards across different evaluators. Strategic AI translation rubric evaluates business analysis quality, opportunity quantification rigor, identification and stakeholder accuracy, value communication effectiveness. Excellence includes sophisticated understanding of business context, creative opportunity identification, rigorous financial analysis, and compelling communication across diverse audiences. Implementation engineering rubric evaluates technical architecture soundness, solution scalability, integration feasibility, and production readiness planning. Excellence includes sophisticated technical design, comprehensive scalability planning, realistic integration approaches, and thorough production considerations. Change orchestration rubric evaluates stakeholder analysis depth, adoption strategy creativity, training design quality, and resistance management sophistication. Excellence includes nuanced understanding of human psychology, innovative adoption approaches, comprehensive training planning, and proactive resistance management. Ethics and governance rubric evaluates bias assessment thoroughness, transparency planning, quality, privacy protection. Adequacy and accountability framework, comprehensiveness. Excellence includes systematic bias analysis, sophisticated transparency approaches, comprehensive privacy protection, and robust accountability mechanisms. Integration rubric evaluates how effectively participants combine competencies to create coherent solutions that address complex organizational challenges. Excellence includes seamless integration across competency areas, sophisticated understanding of interdependencies, and innovative approaches that enhance rather than compromise individual competency areas. Assessment delivery and evaluation process underscore. Assessment delivery should create professional environment that enables participants to demonstrate their best work while providing fair and comprehensive evaluation across all competency areas. Process design should balance individual achievement recognition with collaborative learning support. Presentation format includes individual presentations, team demonstrations, stakeholder role-play scenarios, and peer evaluation sessions that provide multiple opportunities for competency demonstration. Format should accommodate different presentation strengths while ensuring comprehensive coverage of assessment criteria. Evaluation team includes program faculty, industry practitioners, and peer reviewers who provide diverse perspectives on competency demonstration and professional readiness. Evaluator training should ensure consistent standards while respecting different professional backgrounds and evaluation approaches. Feedback delivery includes individual debriefing, written evaluation, development planning, and recognition ceremony that celebrates achievement while providing guidance for continued growth. Feedback should be specific, actionable, and supportive while maintaining honest assessment of competency development. Certification process includes credential documentation, competency verification, and professional reference that supports career advancement while maintaining program credibility and standards. Certification should provide meaningful professional recognition while contributing to industry understanding of AI fluency requirements. Strategic presentation development and delivery. Executive-level strategic presentation framework underscore. Capstone presentations must demonstrate ability to communicate complex AI initiatives to senior leadership while building support for implementation and securing necessary resources. Presentation framework should follow executive communication best practices while comprehensive AI competency development. Showcasing. Presentation structure includes strategic overview, business case development, implementation roadmap, risk management planning, and resource requirements that provide complete picture of proposed AI initiative. Structure should be logical and compelling while allowing flexibility for audience questions and discussion. Strategic overview positions AI initiative within broader business strategy while demonstrating understanding of competitive context, market trends, and organizational priorities. Overview should show sophisticated strategic thinking while remaining accessible to non-technical audiences. Business case development includes financial analysis, benefit quantification, competitive advantage explanation, and value proposition articulation that builds compelling argument for AI investment. Business case should use conservative assumptions while demonstrating attractive returns and strategic value. Implementation roadmap includes timeline development, milestone planning, resource allocation, and risk mitigation that demonstrates realistic planning and project management competency. Roadmap should balance ambition with achievability while showing systematic approach to complex implementation. Risk management planning includes threat assessment, mitigation strategies, contingency planning, and monitoring systems that demonstrate sophisticated understanding of AI implementation challenges. Planning should acknowledge real risks while showing how they can be managed effectively. Resource requirements include budget development, staffing needs, technology infrastructure, and organizational support that provide realistic implementation planning. Requirements. Should be comprehensive while remaining achievable within organizational constraints. Implementation communication _roadmap development and implementation roadmaps must demonstrate sophisticated understanding of organizational change management while providing realistic timeline and resource planning for complex AI initiatives. Roadmap development should integrate technical requirements with business priorities and human factors considerations. Phase planning includes discovery and planning phases, pilot development and testing, scaling and optimization, and ongoing management and improvement that provides systematic approach to AI implementation. Phases should build logically while allowing for learning and adaptation. Milestone definition includes specific, measurable achievements that demonstrate progress while building stakeholder confidence and support. Milestones should be frequent enough to maintain momentum while substantial enough to represent meaningful progress. Timeline development includes realistic duration estimates, dependency management, resource allocation, and buffer planning that create achievable implementation schedule. Timeline should balance urgency with thoroughness while acknowledging typical implementation challenges. Success metrics include both quantitative measures and qualitative indicators that demonstrate value creation and implementation effectiveness. Metrics should be meaningful to stakeholders while remaining achievable and measurable within reasonable timeframes. Change management integration includes stakeholder engagement, communication planning, training development, and resistance management that ensure human factors support rather than hinder implementation success. Integration should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to emerging needs. Stakeholder engagement and buy-in generation _ effective capstone presentations must demonstrate ability to build stakeholder support across different organizational levels while addressing diverse concerns and priorities. Engagement strategies should show sophisticated understanding of organizational dynamics and influence psychology. Audience analysis includes stakeholder mapping, interest assessment, concern identification, and influence evaluation that inform communication strategy and presentation customization. Analysis should recognize different stakeholder perspectives while identifying common ground and shared interests. Message customization includes tailoring value propositions, benefit explanations, and implementation approaches to resonate with different stakeholder groups while maintaining consistent overall strategy. Customization should demonstrate communication sophistication while preserving message integrity. Objection handling includes anticipating likely concerns, preparing evidence-based responses, and developing persuasive counterarguments that address stakeholder hesitations while building confidence in implementation success. Handling should be respectful while demonstrating competency and confidence. Coalition building includes identifying potential champions, developing alliance strategies, and creating momentum for implementation approval and support. Building should be strategic while remaining authentic and relationship-focused. Follow-up planning includes post-presentation engagement, continued communication, and relationship maintenance that sustain stakeholder support throughout implementation process. Planning should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to changing stakeholder needs and concerns. Chapter 14 Conclusion: Launching AI Fluent. Professional careers. The Capstone Week represents both culmination and commencement, the completion of intensive AI fluency development and the beginning of careers as professionals who can drive meaningful organizational transformation through responsible AI implementation. Participants graduate not just with individual skills but with integrated competency that enables them to navigate the complex intersection of Technology, business strategy, human factors, and ethical considerations that define successful AI adoption. The comprehensive assessment process validates that graduates possess the rare combination of technical understanding, business acumen, change management capability, and ethical reasoning that makes them valuable assets to any organization pursuing AI implementation. More importantly, they have developed the collaborative competency and continuous learning orientation that will enable them to adapt and grow as AI technology and organizational needs continue evolving. As these newly certified AI fluent professionals enter their careers, they carry with them not just individual competency but collective responsibility to advance the field of responsible AI implementation. They join a community of practitioners committed to ensuring that AI technology serves human flourishing and organizational success while maintaining ethical grounding and social responsibility. The portfolio and professional branding work completed during this capstone week provides the foundation for continued career development and professional contribution. Graduates leave with tangible evidence of their capabilities while having developed the self-awareness and strategic thinking needed to navigate their career progression effectively. Most importantly, the collaborative relationships and peer learning networks established during the program create ongoing support systems that will continue providing professional development opportunities and collaborative problem-solving resources throughout their careers. The community of AI fluent professionals they have joined represents one of their most valuable career assets. The intensive 90-day journey concludes, but the impact of these AI fluent professionals on their organizations and industries is just beginning. They are prepared to lead the human-centered, ethically grounded, strategically focused AI adoption that will define successful organizations in the rapidly evolving world of artificial intelligence. Introduction of Chapter 15. Core Assessment Philosophy _ENDBOLD Authentic Assessment Real-world scenarios that mirror actual AI implementation challenges Continuous validation Weekly skills checking rather than endpoint testing Integration focus Testing holistic AI fluency across all for competency pillars Professional readiness Participants for career success Bold 6. Assessment. Comprehensive. That prepares. Assessment. Areas _end bold _1. Practical application assessment 15.1 Real world challenge scenarios 2. Cross-pillar integration evaluation 15.2 Holistic competency testing 3. Portfolio-based assessment 15.3 Value creation tracking 4. Peer teaching assessment 15.4 Knowledge transfer evaluation 5. Real-time problem solving 15.5 Adaptability under pressure 6. Continuous feedback integration 15.6 Learning outcome improvement Bold assessment innovation ENDBOLD Dynamic scenarios Evolving challenges that adapt based on participant responses Multidimensional evaluation Technical, business, human, and ethical assessment Career asset creation Portfolios that serve both assessment and professional advancement Collaborative learning peer teaching and team evaluation components This assessment framework ensures participants develop genuine AI fluency rather than superficial knowledge while building professional portfolios that support career advancement. The methodology creates a learning culture that extends beyond program completion, establishing patterns for lifelong professional development. Chapter 15. Weekly skills validation. Framework. Chapter Introduction, Assessment as learning driver and competency validator. Chapter 15 establishes the comprehensive assessment philosophy that transforms evaluation from traditional testing into continuous learning acceleration and competency validation. This framework recognizes that effective AI fluency development requires ongoing feedback, practical application validation, and collaborative learning reinforcement rather than summative examinations that measure memorized knowledge. The weekly skills validation approach reflects modern understanding that assessment should drive learning rather than simply measure it. When participants know they will be evaluated on their ability to integrate strategic thinking with technical implementation and change management, they naturally develop the holistic competency that defines AI-fluent professionals. This approach ensures assessment enhances rather than interrupts the intensive learning process while providing reliable evidence of developing competency. This validation framework addresses the unique challenges of assessing integrated competency across technical, business, human, and ethical dimensions. Traditional educational assessment methods often fail to capture the complex thinking and collaborative skills required for successful AI implementation. The framework presented here provides practical methodologies for evaluating genuine AI fluency while supporting continued learning and professional development. The assessment system operates on the principle that AI-fluent professionals must demonstrate competency through practical application rather than theoretical knowledge demonstration. Every assessment component requires participants to solve realistic organizational challenges that mirror the complexity they will encounter in their professional roles while providing specific feedback that accelerates continued learning and development. 15.1 Practical Application Assessment. Design, creating real-world scenarios for skills testing. Understanding authentic assessment principles for AI fluency. Authentic assessment philosophy and implementation _ Authentic assessment for AI fluency development requires creating evaluation scenarios that mirror the complexity and ambiguity of real organizational AI implementation while providing reliable measurement of developing competency. Unlike traditional testing that focuses on knowledge recall, authentic assessment evaluates participants' ability to apply learning to novel situations that require integrated thinking and practical problem solving. The authentic assessment philosophy recognizes that AI-fluent professionals must function effectively in environments where requirements evolve, stakeholder needs conflict, and optimal solutions require balancing competing priorities across technical feasibility, business value, human factors, and ethical considerations. Assessment scenarios must capture this complexity while remaining manageable within educational timeframes and resource constraints. Effective authentic assessment scenarios share several characteristics. They address genuine organizational challenges that participants might encounter in their professional roles. They require integration of knowledge across multiple competency areas. They involve ambiguous or incomplete information that requires judgment and analysis, and they produce outcomes that create practical value beyond assessment purposes. The scenario development process begins with identifying realistic organizational challenges that require AI fluency to address effectively. These challenges should span different industries, organizational sizes, and functional areas while requiring similar underlying competencies. For example, a healthcare organization implementing AI-powered diagnostic assistance faces different specific challenges than a retail company developing AI-driven customer service, but both require strategic analysis, technical planning, change management, and ethical consideration. Scenario authenticity includes realistic constraints such as limited budgets, competing priorities, skeptical stakeholders, and technical limitations that mirror real implementation environments. These constraints prevent participants from developing unrealistic solutions while requiring the kind of practical judgment and creative problem-solving that characterizes effective AI implementation. Real-world challenge integration and adaptation underscore. Real-world challenge integration requires systematic identification and adaptation of actual organizational AI implementation challenges into educational assessment scenarios. This process must balance realism with educational objectives while ensuring scenarios provide appropriate difficulty levels and learning opportunities. Challenge identification begins with research into current organizational AI adoption patterns, common implementation obstacles, and typical success factors across different industries and functional areas. Sources include case studies, industry reports, practitioner interviews, and participant organizations that provide insights into realistic challenges and opportunities. Adaptation methodology transforms real challenges into educational scenarios by adjusting complexity levels, clarifying learning objectives, and providing appropriate resource constraints. The adaptation process must maintain challenge authenticity while ensuring scenarios are achievable within program timeframes and participant skill levels. Scenario customization allows adaptation for different industries, organizational contexts, and participant backgrounds while maintaining core competency requirements. For example, the same underlying assessment of strategic thinking and change management can be applied to healthcare AI implementation, financial services automation, or manufacturing optimization while requiring different domain knowledge and stakeholder considerations. Complexity scaling provides assessment scenarios appropriate for different program phases, from foundational competency demonstration through advanced integration challenges. Early scenarios might focus on single competency areas with clear success criteria, while later assessments require sophisticated integration across multiple pillars with ambiguous requirements and competing priorities. Scenario assurance underscore development framework and quality. Scenario development requires systematic frameworks that ensure consistent quality, appropriate difficulty, and reliable competency measurement while maintaining engagement and practical relevance. The development process must address both individual assessment needs and collaborative learning objectives. Development framework includes situation analysis, stakeholder identification, challenge definition, resource specification, and success criteria establishment that create comprehensive assessment scenarios. Each component should contribute to realistic challenge representation while supporting specific learning and assessment objectives. Situation analysis establishes organizational context, market environment, competitive pressures, and internal constraints that provide realistic backdrop for AI implementation challenges. The analysis should be detailed enough to inform strategic thinking while remaining accessible to participants with different industry backgrounds. Stakeholder identification includes executives, technical teams, end users, customers, and external parties who would be affected by AI implementation decisions. Stakeholder description should include interests, concerns, influence levels, and communication preferences that require participants to consider multiple perspectives and develop inclusive solutions. Challenge definition specifies the core problem or opportunity that requires AI implementation while acknowledging competing priorities and resource constraints. Challenge definition should be specific enough to guide solution development while open enough to allow creative approaches and innovative thinking. Resource specification includes budget constraints, timeline limitations, technology restrictions, and staffing availability that create realistic implementation boundaries. Resource constraints should require practical judgment and priority setting while remaining achievable within assessment timeframes. Success criteria establishment includes both quantitative measures and qualitative indicators that define successful challenge resolution. Criteria should be specific enough to guide participant efforts while flexible enough to accommodate different valid approaches and creative solutions. Quality assurance includes expert review, pilot testing, participant feedback, and continuous refinement that ensure scenarios provide reliable competency measurement while maintaining engagement and learning value. Quality assurance should address both assessment validity and educational effectiveness. Assessment scenario categories and implementation. Strategic business analysis scenarios _ To strategic business analysis scenarios evaluate participants' ability to identify AI opportunities within complex organizational contexts while developing compelling business cases and implementation strategies. These scenarios require sophisticated understanding of business operations, competitive dynamics, and organizational change processes. Market entry scenarios present organizations considering AI implementation to gain competitive advantage in new markets or customer segments. Participants must analyze market conditions, evaluate AI capabilities, assess competitive threats, and develop implementation strategies that create sustainable advantage while managing implementation risks. Operational efficiency scenarios involve organizations seeking to use AI for cost reduction, process improvement, or productivity enhancement. Participants must analyze current operations, identify improvement opportunities, quantify potential benefits, and design implementation approaches that achieve efficiency gains while maintaining service quality and employee engagement. Customer experience scenarios focus on organizations implementing AI to enhance interactions, personalization, or participant service customer delivery. Must understand customer needs, evaluate AI applications, design user experiences, and plan implementation approaches that improve satisfaction while protecting privacy and maintaining human connection. Innovation scenarios involve organizations using AI to develop new products, services, or business models that create competitive differentiation. Participants must assess market opportunities, evaluate technical feasibility, design innovation strategies, and plan implementation approaches that support successful market introduction. Technical implementation challenge scenarios _ Technical implementation scenarios evaluate participants' ability to design AI systems that meet business requirements while operating reliably within enterprise environments. These scenarios require understanding of both AI capabilities and enterprise architecture constraints. System challenges into integration scenarios of incorporating existing AI-present capabilities enterprise technology infrastructure while maintaining security, performance, and reliability standards. Participants must assess current systems, design integration approaches, plan data flows, and address compatibility challenges. Scalability scenarios involve designing AI systems that can handle growing usage patterns, expanding data volumes, and evolving business requirements. Participants must understand scalability principles, design flexible architectures, plan capacity management, and address performance optimization challenges. Data management scenarios focus on implementing AI systems that require complex data integration, quality assurance, and governance frameworks. Participants must assess data availability, design integration strategies, plan quality controls, and address privacy and security requirements. Production deployment scenarios involve transitioning AI systems from development environments to production operations while maintaining reliability and performance standards. Participants must plan deployment processes, design monitoring systems, establish maintenance procedures, and address operational support requirements. Change management and adoption scenarios _ Change management scenarios evaluate participants' ability to design and implement adoption strategies that help organizations successfully integrate AI capabilities into their operations and culture. These scenarios require understanding of organizational psychology and change leadership principles. Resistance management scenarios present situations where employees, managers, or other stakeholders express concerns or opposition to AI implementation. Participants must analyze resistance sources, design engagement strategies, develop communication approaches, and create adoption incentives that build support rather than compliance. Training and development scenarios focus on helping organizations build internal capabilities needed for successful AI adoption and ongoing management. Participants must assess skill gaps, design training programs, plan knowledge transfer, and create support systems that enable sustainable capability development. Cultural transformation scenarios involve organizations that need to shift their culture, values, or operating principles to successfully integrate AI capabilities. Participants must assess cultural readiness, design transformation strategies, plan communication approaches, and create reinforcement mechanisms that support lasting change. Workflow integration scenarios focus on incorporating AI tools into existing business processes while maintaining productivity and service quality during transition periods. Participants must analyze current workflows, design integration approaches, plan transition management, and create support systems that minimize disruption while maximizing benefit realization. Ethics and governance challenge scenarios underscore. Ethics and governance scenarios evaluate participants' ability to identify and address ethical challenges while designing governance frameworks that ensure responsible AI development and deployment. These scenarios require sophisticated understanding of ethical principles and practical governance implementation. Bias detection and mitigation scenarios present AI systems that exhibit unfair outcomes for different population groups while requiring continued business value creation. Participants must identify bias sources, design detection systems, implement mitigation strategies, and create monitoring frameworks that ensure ongoing fairness. Privacy protection scenarios involve implementing AI systems that require access to sensitive personal information while complying with privacy regulations and organizational policies. Participants must assess privacy risks, design protection strategies, implement technical safeguards, and create governance frameworks that maintain trust while enabling innovation. Transparency and accountability scenarios focus on creating AI systems that can explain their decision-making processes to relevant stakeholders while maintaining business effectiveness. Participants must design explanation systems, create documentation frameworks, implement accountability mechanisms, and establish oversight procedures that build trust and enable informed oversight. Regulatory compliance scenarios involve implementing AI systems within heavily regulated industries while meeting business objectives and maintaining innovation capability. Participants must understand regulatory requirements, design compliance frameworks, implement monitoring systems, and create reporting mechanisms that ensure ongoing adherence while supporting business goals. 15.2 Cross-Pillar Integration Evaluation. Testing holistic AI fluency development. Integration assessment philosophy and methodology. Holistic competency evaluation principles underscore. Cross-pillar integration assessment recognizes that genuine AI fluency emerges through synthesis rather than accumulation of individual competencies. This evaluation approach tests participants' ability to think and act across strategic, technical, human, and ethical dimensions simultaneously while maintaining coherent solutions and practical effectiveness. The integration assessment philosophy acknowledges that real organizational AI challenges never involve just strategic analysis or just technical implementation or just change management. Successful AI adoption requires professionals who can navigate all these dimensions simultaneously while maintaining focus on business value creation and stakeholder benefit. Integration evaluation must assess both the quality of thinking within individual competency areas and the sophistication of connections and trade-offs across different pillars. For example, participants should demonstrate not just technical competency and business understanding, but sophisticated appreciation of how technical constraints influence strategic options, how ethical requirements shape technical design, and how change management needs affect both strategic timing and technical architecture. Assessment scenarios for integration evaluation present complex challenges that cannot be solved effectively by focusing on any single competency pillar. These scenarios require participants to demonstrate that their strategic thinking incorporates technical feasibility, that their technical designs consider human factors, that their change management approaches address ethical implications, and that their ethical frameworks enhance rather than constrain innovation and business value. The evaluation methodology must capture both analytical thinking and practical judgment while assessing collaborative capability and communication effectiveness. Integration assessment scenarios should require both individual competency demonstration and team collaboration that mirrors the cross-functional nature of real AI implementation projects. Synthesis demonstration requirements underscore. Synthesis demonstration requires participants to show how learning across different competency areas combines to create insights and solutions that exceed the sum of individual components. This demonstration must reveal sophisticated understanding of interdependencies, trade-offs, and optimization opportunities that characterize advanced AI fluency. Strategic technical synthesis. This requires participants to demonstrate how technical possibilities inform strategic options while technical constraints shape implementation approaches. Participants should show ability to identify strategic opportunities that leverage specific AI capabilities while recognizing when technical limitations require strategic adaptation or alternative approaches. Technical human synthesis requires participants to demonstrate how user experience and organizational factors influence technical design decisions while technical capabilities shape change management approaches. Participants should show ability to design technical solutions that enhance human capability while planning change management approaches that leverage rather than fight technical constraints. Human ethical synthesis requires participants to demonstrate how ethical considerations enhance rather than complicate user experience while human factors influence ethical framework implementation. Participants should show ability to design ethical frameworks that feel natural and empowering to users while creating user experiences that promote rather than undermine ethical behavior. Ethical strategic synthesis requires participants to demonstrate how ethical frameworks support business objectives while strategic considerations inform ethical priorities. Participants should show ability to create business strategies that are enhanced by ethical positioning while developing ethical frameworks that strengthen rather than weaken competitive advantage. Four-pillar synthesis requires participants to demonstrate sophisticated understanding of how all competency areas work together to create solutions that are simultaneously strategic, technical, human-centered, and ethical. This highest level of synthesis should produce solutions that are superior across all dimensions rather than representing compromises between competing priorities. Integration assessment design and implementation underscore. Integration assessment design requires creating evaluation scenarios that cannot be solved effectively without sophisticated cross-pillar thinking while providing reliable measurement of synthesis capability and practical judgment. These assessments must balance complexity with achievability while ensuring fair evaluation across participants with different backgrounds and strengths. Scenario complexity should require participants to consider multiple stakeholder perspectives, balance competing priorities, and develop solutions that optimize across different success criteria. The complexity should emerge from realistic constraints and competing requirements rather than artificial complications that obscure rather than illuminate competency. Assessment structure should include both individual analysis and collaborative problem-solving that demonstrates personal competency and teamwork capability. Individual components should test analytical thinking and judgment, while collaborative components should test communication, leadership, and collective problem-solving effectiveness. Evidence collection should capture both process and outcomes, including thinking quality, decision-making rationale, collaboration effectiveness, and solution quality. Evidence should come from multiple sources, including written analysis, oral presentation, peer evaluation, and facilitator observation that provide comprehensive view of integration capability. Evaluation criteria should address both technical quality and practical wisdom while recognizing different valid approaches and creative solutions. Criteria should be specific enough to ensure reliable assessment while flexible enough to accommodate innovation and diverse thinking styles. Multi-dimensional assessment framework. For pillar competency intersection analysis _. Four-pillar intersection analysis evaluates participants' ability to identify and navigate the complex relationships between strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning within realistic AI implementation contexts. This analysis must capture both understanding of individual competencies and sophistication of integration thinking. Strategic implementation intersection analysis evaluates participants' ability to develop business strategies that are informed by technical possibilities while creating technical implementations that serve strategic objectives. Participants should demonstrate understanding of how strategic priorities influence technical design decisions while technical capabilities create new strategic opportunities. Assessment criteria include strategic realism, whether business strategies acknowledge technical constraints, technical relevance, whether technical designs serve strategic objectives, innovation synthesis, whether participants identify creative opportunities at the intersection, and practical wisdom, whether solutions balance strategic ambition with technical feasibility. Implementation change intersection analysis evaluates participants' ability to design technical solutions that support human adoption while developing change management approaches that leverage technical capabilities. Participants should demonstrate understanding of how user experience affects technical adoption while technical design influences change management requirements. Assessment criteria include user-centered design, whether technical solutions enhance human capability, adoption integration, whether change management leverage technical features, transition planning, whether technical deployment supports change management timing, and sustainability design, whether solutions support long-term adoption and improvement. Change ethics intersection analysis evaluates participants' ability to develop change management approaches that promote ethical behavior while creating ethical frameworks that support successful organizational change. Participants should demonstrate understanding of how ethical requirements influence change strategies while change management affects ethical framework implementation. Assessment criteria include values integration, whether change management promotes ethical behavior, ethics communication, whether ethical frameworks support rather than complicate. Change management, stakeholder inclusion, whether approaches address diverse ethical perspectives, and behavioral reinforcement, whether solutions promote sustained ethical behavior. Ethics strategy intersection analysis evaluates participants' ability to develop business strategies that are strengthened by ethical positioning while creating ethical frameworks that enhance competitive advantage. Participants should demonstrate understanding of how ethical commitments inform strategic options while strategic objectives influence ethical priorities. Assessment criteria include competitive ethics, whether ethical positions create strategic advantage, stakeholder trust, whether ethical frameworks support business relationships, innovation enhancement, whether ethical commitments enable rather than constrain innovation, and sustainable value, whether solutions create long-term stakeholder benefit. Cross-functional problem-solving assessment underscore. Cross-functional problem-solving assessment evaluates participants' ability to work effectively with colleagues who have different expertise backgrounds while contributing their own developing AI fluency to collaborative solution development. This assessment must capture both individual contribution quality and collaborative effectiveness. Team formation assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify complementary skills, establish productive working relationships, and create team dynamics that enhance rather than compromise individual and collective performance. Assessment should consider both leadership and followership capabilities while recognizing different collaboration styles and contributions. Assessment criteria include skills assessment, whether participants accurately evaluate team member capabilities, role clarity, whether clear responsibilities and participants establish expectations, communication effectiveness, whether participants facilitate productive discussion and decision-making, and conflict resolution, whether participants handle disagreements constructively. Project planning assessment evaluates participants' ability to translate complex challenges into manageable project components while maintaining integration across different work streams and expertise areas. Assessment should consider both analytical thinking and practical project management while recognizing different planning approaches and styles. Assessment criteria include problem decomposition, whether participants break challenges into manageable components, integration planning, whether participants maintain coherence across different work streams, timeline realism, whether participants develop an achievable schedules, risk management, whether participants identify and plan for potential obstacles. Solution development assessment evaluates participants' ability to contribute specialized expertise while understanding and incorporating insights from other competency areas. Assessment should consider both depth of contribution and breadth of integration while recognizing different expertise backgrounds and development levels. Assessment criteria include expertise contribution, whether participants provide valuable specialized knowledge, integration understanding, whether participants appreciate other expertise areas, synthesis capability, whether participants help combine different perspectives effectively, and quality optimization, whether participants help improve collective solution quality. Presentation and communication assessment evaluates participants' ability to present integrated solutions to diverse audiences while demonstrating comprehensive understanding and practical judgment. Assessment should consider both individual presentation effectiveness and team coordination while recognizing different communication strengths and styles. Assessment criteria include audience adaptation, whether participants tailor communication to stakeholder needs, integration demonstration, whether participants show sophisticated effectiveness cross-pillar understanding, persuasion, whether participants build support for recommendations, and professional communication, whether participants demonstrate career-ready presentation skills. 15.3 Portfolio-based assessment. Methodology: tracking practical value. Creation throughout learning. Portfolio development framework and standards. Comprehensive portfolio architecture design underscore. Portfolio-based assessment requires systematic documentation of learning progression and practical value creation throughout the intensive 90-day program while building professional assets that support career advancement beyond program completion. The portfolio architecture must balance comprehensive documentation with manageable maintenance while demonstrating genuine competency development rather than just activity completion. Portfolio structure includes foundational competency documentation, weekly project deliverables, collaborative work examples, reflection and analysis essays, and professional presentation materials that collectively demonstrate comprehensive AI fluency development. Each component should serve both assessment and professional development purposes while providing evidence of practical value creation. Foundational competency documentation includes evidence of mastery across all four competency pillars through specific examples, project outcomes, and reflective analysis that demonstrates understanding depth and application capability. Documentation should show progression from initial learning through sophisticated application while maintaining focus on practical effectiveness rather than theoretical understanding. Weekly project deliverables include solutions to realistic organizational challenges that demonstrate developing competency while creating tangible value for participant organizations or simulation scenarios. Deliverables should show increasing sophistication and integration capability while maintaining focus on practical implementation and business value creation. Collaborative work examples include evidence of effective teamwork, peer teaching, and cross-functional problem-solving that demonstrates professional readiness and leadership capability. Examples should show ability to work with diverse colleagues while contributing specialized expertise and supporting collective success. Reflection and analysis essays include thoughtful examination of learning process, competency development, and professional growth that demonstrates self-awareness and continuous improvement orientation. Reflection should show sophisticated understanding of AI fluency requirements while identifying areas for continued development and growth. Professional presentation materials include business cases, executive briefings, and stakeholder communications that demonstrate career-ready communication skills and strategic thinking capability. Materials should be suitable for use in professional contexts while showing ability to communicate AI value effectively to diverse audiences. Quality standards and documentation requirements underscore. Portfolio quality standards must ensure comprehensive competency demonstration while maintaining achievable expectations and supporting rather than hindering intensive learning processes. Standards should address both content quality and professional presentation while recognizing different learning styles and documentation preferences. Content quality standards include accuracy of technical information, sophistication of business analysis, realism of implementation planning, and thoughtfulness of ethical consideration that demonstrate genuine competency rather than superficial completion. Quality should be assessed based on professional standards appropriate for AI fluency development level while acknowledging continued learning and growth needs. Documentation completeness standards include comprehensive coverage of learning objectives, adequate evidence of competency development, sufficient detail for assessment purposes, and clear organization that supports both evaluation and professional use. Completeness should balance thoroughness with efficiency while ensuring adequate evidence for reliable competency assessment. Professional presentation standards include clear writing, effective visual communication, logical organization, and appropriate formatting that demonstrates career-ready communication skills. Presentation should reflect professional standards while accommodating different communication strengths and backgrounds. Practical value demonstration standards include evidence of real-world application, measurable outcomes, stakeholder benefit, and transferable insights that show learning creates genuine value beyond assessment completion. Value demonstration should focus on practical effectiveness rather than theoretical understanding while providing evidence of professional readiness. Reflection depth standards include thoughtful analysis of learning process, honest assessment of strengths and development areas, sophisticated understanding of competency requirements, and strategic planning for continued growth that demonstrates self-awareness and professional development orientation. Portfolio assessment and evaluation methodology underscore. portfolio assessment methodology must provide reliable competency evaluation while supporting continued learning and professional development. The methodology should address both summative assessment and formative feedback while recognizing portfolio development as ongoing process rather than discrete deliverable. Holistic evaluation examines portfolio completeness, quality consistency, competency demonstration, and professional readiness across all components while considering individual learning progression and development context. Evaluation should assess overall competency rather than just individual. Component quality while providing specific feedback for continued improvement. Competency mapping links portfolio evidence to specific learning objectives and professional requirements while identifying strengths and development areas across all four competency pillars. Mapping should provide clear picture of current capability while guiding continued learning and career planning. Professional readiness assessment evaluates whether portfolio demonstrates career-ready competency and communication capability while identifying areas needing continued development. Assessment should consider both current capability and growth trajectory while providing realistic feedback about professional readiness. Development planning uses portfolio evidence to identify specific next steps for continued AI fluency development and career advancement while building on demonstrated strengths and addressing identified gaps. Planning should be personalized and actionable while connecting to broader career objectives and professional opportunities. Value creation tracking and measurement. Practical impact documentation framework _ Practical impact documentation requires systematic tracking of how AI fluency development translates into measurable value creation within participant organizations and professional contexts. This documentation must capture both immediate value and long-term capability development while providing evidence of program effectiveness and participant growth. Value creation categories include productivity improvements, process optimizations, relationship innovation contributions, and enhancements that demonstrate practical application of AI fluency development. Categories should address both individual effectiveness and organizational contribution while recognizing different value creation opportunities and contexts. Productivity improvement documentation includes evidence of time savings, quality enhancements, efficiency gains, and capability expansion that result from applying AI fluency in current professional roles. Documentation should include specific examples, quantified outcomes, and stakeholder feedback that demonstrate measurable value creation. Process optimization documentation includes evidence of workflow improvements, system enhancements, communication upgrades, and decision-making improvements that result from AI fluency application. Documentation should show systematic thinking and implementation capability while demonstrating understanding of organizational dynamics and change management. Innovation contribution documentation includes evidence of creative problem solving, new opportunity identification, strategic insight development, and solution innovation that demonstrates advanced AI fluency application. Documentation should show original thinking and practical creativity while maintaining focus on organizational value and stakeholder benefit. Relationship enhancement documentation includes evidence of improved collaboration, enhanced communication, increased influence, and expanded professional networks that result from AI fluency development. Documentation should show interpersonal effectiveness and professional growth while demonstrating ability to work effectively with diverse colleagues and stakeholders. Quantitative and qualitative measurement integration _ Value creation measurement requires integration of quantitative metrics and qualitative assessment that captures both measurable outcomes and intangible benefits while providing comprehensive picture of practical impact and professional development. Measurement should address both immediate results and long-term capability development. Quantitative metrics include time savings, cost reductions, productivity improvements, and quality enhancements that can be measured objectively and compared across different applications and contexts. Metrics should be specific and verifiable while remaining relevant to participant roles and organizational contexts. Time-saving measurement includes documentation of process improvements, automation implementations, and efficiency gains that reduce time requirements for specific tasks or projects. Measurement should include baseline comparison and sustainability assessment while recognizing different time-saving opportunities and applications. Quality improvement measurement includes documentation of accuracy enhancements, consistency improvements, and satisfaction increases that result from AI fluency application. Measurement should include stakeholder feedback and outcome assessment while recognizing different quality dimensions and evaluation criteria. Innovation impact measurement includes documentation of new opportunities identified, creative solutions developed, and strategic insights generated through AI fluency application. Measurement should include implementation success and stakeholder adoption while recognizing different innovation types and organizational contexts. Qualitative assessment includes stakeholder feedback, peer recognition, and professional development evidence that captures intangible benefits and relationship improvements resulting from AI fluency development. Assessment should include multiple perspectives and longitudinal tracking while maintaining focus on professional growth and organizational contribution. Stakeholder feedback collection includes systematic gathering of input from colleagues, supervisors, customers, and collaborators who observe AI fluency application in professional contexts. Feedback should address both technical competency and professional effectiveness while providing specific examples and development suggestions. Professional recognition tracking includes documentation of increased responsibilities, leadership opportunities, external recognition, and career advancement that correlate with AI fluency development. Tracking should show progression over time while connecting development to career outcomes and professional opportunities. 15-point for peer teaching and collaboration. Assessment, evaluating knowledge transfer and teamwork skills. Peer teaching effectiveness framework. Knowledge transfer assessment methodology _ Peer teaching assessment evaluates participants' ability to help colleagues learn AI concepts while demonstrating their own mastery through effective instruction and support. This assessment recognizes that teaching others requires deeper understanding than personal application while developing communication and leadership skills essential for AI fluent professionals. Teaching effectiveness evaluation includes preparation quality, content accuracy, communication clarity, engagement strategies, and learning outcome achievement that demonstrate both subject matter mastery and instructional capability. Assessment should consider both immediate teaching success and longer-term learning impact while recognizing different teaching styles and approaches. Preparation assessment evaluates participants' ability to analyze learner needs, organize content logically, design appropriate activities, and anticipate common challenges that demonstrate systematic thinking and learner-centered planning. Preparation should show understanding of both subject matter and learning processes while maintaining focus on practical application and skill development. Content accuracy assessment evaluates participants' mastery of AI concepts across all four competency pillars while testing ability to explain complex ideas clearly and address questions effectively. Accuracy should be assessed through both planned presentation and spontaneous response to learner questions and challenges. Communication clarity assessment evaluates participants' ability to explain AI concepts using appropriate language, examples, and analogies that make complex ideas accessible to learners with different backgrounds and experience levels. Clarity should be measured through learner understanding and engagement rather than just presentation polish. Engagement strategy assessment evaluates participants' ability to maintain learner attention, encourage participation, and create interactive learning experiences that promote active learning rather than passive listening. Strategies should be appropriate for adult learners while supporting practical skill development and application. Learning outcome achievement assessment evaluates whether learners actually develop intended competencies through peer teaching while measuring both immediate understanding and continued application capability. Outcomes should be measured through multiple evidence sources including learner assessment, application observation, and follow-up evaluation. Instructional design and delivery evaluation _. Instructional design evaluation assesses participants' ability to create learning experiences that effectively transfer AI knowledge while engaging learners and supporting practical application. Design evaluation should consider both pedagogical effectiveness and practical implementation while recognizing resource constraints and time limitations. Learning objective development assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify specific, measurable, achievable learning goals that align with learner needs and program requirements. Objectives should be clear and actionable while supporting both development, immediate learning and continued. Content organization assessment evaluates participants' ability to structure information logically, sequence learning activities appropriately, and create coherent learning experiences that build systematically toward competency development. Organization should support rather than complicate learning while maintaining engagement and momentum. Activity design assessment evaluates participants' ability to create hands-on learning experiences that promote active engagement and practical application rather than passive information consumption. Activities should be relevant to learner contexts while supporting skill development and competency demonstration. Assessment integration evaluation assesses participants' ability to design evaluation methods that provide meaningful feedback to learners while demonstrating learning achievement and identifying areas for continued development. Assessment should support learning rather than just measuring it while providing actionable feedback. Delivery effectiveness evaluation assesses participants' actual teaching performance including communication skills, classroom management, adaptation to learner needs, and response to unexpected challenges. Delivery should be evaluated based on learner engagement and learning achievement rather than just presentation quality. Mentoring and support capability assessment _. Mentoring capability assessment evaluates participants' ability to provide ongoing guidance and support to colleagues developing AI fluency while demonstrating patience, empathy, and effective coaching skills. Mentoring assessment should consider both immediate help provision and longer-term development support. Guidance quality assessment evaluates participants' ability to provide specific, actionable advice that helps learners overcome challenges and continue developing AI competency. Guidance should be tailored to individual needs while maintaining appropriate standards and expectations. Support consistency assessment evaluates participants' ability to maintain reliable availability and assistance while balancing support provision with their own learning and development needs. Consistency should demonstrate professional commitment while maintaining sustainable workload and personal development. Coaching skill assessment evaluates participants' ability to ask productive questions, provide constructive feedback, and help learners develop independent problem-solving capability rather than just providing answers. Coaching should promote learner growth while building confidence and competency. Relationship management assessment evaluates participants' ability to maintain productive working relationships while providing honest feedback and holding learners accountable for progress and development. Relationship management should balance support with challenge while maintaining professional boundaries and mutual respect. Development tracking assessment evaluates participants' ability to monitor learner progress, adjust support strategies based on individual needs, and celebrate achievements while identifying areas for continued growth. Tracking should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to changing needs. Collaborative problem-solving assessment. Team dynamics and contribution evaluation _. Team dynamics assessment evaluates participants' ability to work effectively within collaborative groups while contributing. They're developing AI fluency to collective problem solving and solution development. This assessment must capture both individual contribution quality and collaborative effectiveness while recognizing different teamwork styles and strengths. Role clarity and execution assessment evaluates participants' ability to understand team role requirements, communicate effectively about responsibilities and expectations, and deliver on commitments while adapting to changing needs and priorities. Role execution should demonstrate reliability while maintaining flexibility and responsiveness. Communication effectiveness assessment evaluates participants' ability to share information clearly, listen actively to colleagues, provide constructive feedback, and facilitate productive discussions that advance team objectives. Communication should be professional while remaining authentic and supportive of diverse perspectives. Conflict resolution assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify disagreements early, address conflicts constructively, and help teams work through differences while maintaining relationships and forward momentum. Resolution should be fair and effective while promoting learning and improved collaboration. Leadership emergence assessment evaluates participants' ability to provide direction and coordination when appropriate while supporting colleague leadership and maintaining collaborative rather than competitive team dynamics. Leadership should be situational and appropriate while demonstrating influence and guidance capability. Collective problem-solving assessment evaluates participants' ability to contribute specialized knowledge while integrating insights from colleagues with different expertise to develop solutions that exceed individual capability. Problem-solving should demonstrate both analytical thinking and collaborative synthesis. Cross-functional collaboration skills _ Cross-functional collaboration assessment evaluates participants' ability to work effectively with colleagues who have different professional backgrounds, expertise areas, and working styles while contributing AI fluency to collaborative projects and initiatives. This assessment should capture both adaptation capability and influence effectiveness. Professional translation assessment evaluates participants' ability to communicate AI concepts effectively to colleagues with different technical backgrounds while understanding and incorporating insights from other professional domains. Translation should be accurate while remaining accessible and relevant. Integration thinking assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify connections between AI capabilities and other professional domains while developing solutions that leverage multiple expertise areas effectively. Integration should be sophisticated while remaining practical and implementable. Stakeholder management assessment evaluates participants' ability to work with diverse colleagues who have different interests, priorities, and communication preferences while maintaining productive relationships and advancing shared objectives. Management should be inclusive while remaining effective and results-oriented. Influence without authority assessment evaluates participants' ability to build support for AI initiatives and recommendations while working with colleagues who may be skeptical or resistant to technology change. Influence should be ethical and effective while building rather than damaging professional relationships. Cultural adaptation assessment evaluates participants' ability to work effectively within different organizational cultures, team norms, and professional environments while maintaining their AI fluency contribution and professional effectiveness. Adaptation should be genuine while maintaining authentic professional identity. Knowledge sharing and community building _ Knowledge sharing assessment evaluates participants' ability to contribute to learning communities and professional networks while building relationships that support continued AI fluency development and application. Sharing should create mutual value while advancing both individual and collective professional development. Colleagues while demonstrating thoughtful reflection and practical wisdom. Contributions should be valuable while remaining accessible and actionable for diverse audiences. Community engagement assessment evaluates participants' ability to participate actively in professional discussions, collaborative projects, and mutual support activities while maintaining positive relationships and professional reputation. Engagement should be consistent while remaining sustainable and authentic. Network building assessment evaluates participants' ability to develop professional relationships that provide mutual learning opportunities, career advancement support, and collaborative project possibilities. Networking should be genuine while remaining strategically valuable for career development. Professional reciprocity assessment evaluates participants' ability to both provide and receive assistance, feedback, and support while maintaining balanced professional relationships that benefit all participants. Reciprocity should be natural while demonstrating professional maturity and collaborative orientation. Legacy development assessment evaluates participants' ability to contribute to lasting improvements in organizational AI capability, professional community knowledge, and individual colleague development that extend beyond immediate program completion. Legacy should be meaningful while demonstrating commitment to continued professional contribution and field advancement. 15.5 Real-time problem solving. Evaluation, testing adaptability and critical thinking under pressure. Dynamic assessment scenarios and implementation. Adaptive challenge design framework. Real-time problem-solving assessment requires creating dynamic scenarios that evolve based on participant responses while testing adaptability, critical thinking, and professional judgment under pressure conditions that mirror real organizational AI implementation challenges. These assessments must balance realistic complexity with fair evaluation while providing reliable measurement of competency development. Dynamic scenario architecture includes initial challenge presentation, response-triggered complications, stakeholder input variations, and resource constraint changes that create evolving problem spaces requiring continuous adaptation and strategic thinking. Scenarios should feel realistic while remaining manageable within assessment timeframes. Challenge evolution methodology incorporates participant decision impacts, external environment changes, stakeholder response variations, and resource availability shifts that require ongoing analysis and strategy adjustment. Evolution should be logical and realistic while testing different aspects of AI fluency and professional capability. Complexity escalation includes increasing stakeholder diversity, expanding organizational scope, adding regulatory requirements, and introducing competitive pressures that test participants' ability to handle sophisticated challenges while maintaining solution quality and stakeholder relationships. Pressure simulation includes time constraints, competing priorities, limited information, and stakeholder disagreement that test participants' ability to function effectively under realistic organizational pressure while maintaining professional standards and ethical considerations. Assessment observation includes decision-making process analysis, adaptation strategy evaluation, stakeholder management assessment, and solution quality measurement that provide comprehensive view of real-time competency demonstration. Spontaneous response and adaptation evaluation underscore. Spontaneous response evaluation assesses participants' ability to think quickly and effectively when faced with unexpected challenges, changing requirements, or new information that requires immediate analysis and response. This evaluation must distinguish between reactive responses and thoughtful rapid analysis while recognizing different thinking styles and response patterns. Information processing assessment evaluates participants' ability to quickly analyze new data, identify key insights, and integrate information with existing understanding while maintaining accuracy and avoiding hasty conclusions. Processing should be both rapid and thoughtful while demonstrating analytical sophistication. Priority adjustment assessment evaluates participants' ability to reassess objectives, reallocate resources, and modify strategies when conditions change while maintaining focus on core objectives and stakeholder value. Adjustment should be strategic while remaining practical and achievable. Stakeholder response assessment evaluates participants' ability to communicate changes effectively, address emerging concerns, and maintain relationships when plans or conditions change unexpectedly. Response should be professional while demonstrating empathy and strategic communication. Solution modification assessment evaluates participants' ability to adapt technical designs, implementation plans, and strategic approaches when new constraints or opportunities emerge while maintaining solution coherence and effectiveness. Modification should be thoughtful while remaining innovative and practical. Learning integration assessment evaluates participants' ability to incorporate new insights and experiences into their ongoing approach while building competency and improving future performance. Integration should be reflective while remaining action-oriented and improvement-focused. Crisis management and decision-making assessment _ Crisis management assessment evaluates participants' ability to maintain effectiveness and professionalism when facing significant challenges, failures, or unexpected obstacles that threaten project success or stakeholder relationships. This assessment should test both individual resilience and professional competency under stress. Problem diagnosis assessment evaluates participants' ability to quickly identify root causes, distinguish symptoms from underlying issues, and develop accurate understanding of crisis situations while maintaining calm and analytical thinking. Diagnosis should be systematic while remaining rapid and actionable. Response prioritization assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify most critical issues, allocate limited resources effectively, and sequence response activities to maximize impact while maintaining stakeholder confidence and project momentum. Prioritization should be strategic while remaining responsive to urgent needs. Communication under pressure assessment evaluates participants' ability to maintain clear, honest, and professional communication when delivering bad news, addressing failures, or managing stakeholder concerns during crisis situations. Communication should be transparent while maintaining confidence and professional relationships. Recovery planning assessment evaluates participants' ability to develop realistic recovery strategies, mobilize necessary resources, and create implementation plans that address immediate needs while rebuilding toward longer-term objectives. Planning should be practical while remaining optimistic and achievable. Learning from failure assessment evaluates participants' ability to extract valuable insights from failures and setbacks while maintaining motivation and building resilience for continued professional development. Learning should be honest while remaining constructive and forward-focused. Critical thinking and professional judgment evaluation. Complex analysis and reasoning assessment _ Complex analysis assessment evaluates participants' ability to break down sophisticated challenges into manageable components while maintaining understanding of interconnections and systemic effects. This assessment should test both analytical rigor and synthetic thinking while recognizing different analytical approaches and reasoning styles. Problem decomposition assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify key elements, understand relationships, and organize complex information while maintaining awareness of how components interact and influence each other. Decomposition should be systematic while remaining practical and actionable. Multiple perspective analysis assessment evaluates participants' ability to consider different stakeholder viewpoints, understand competing interests, and develop solutions that address diverse needs while maintaining solution coherence and effectiveness. Analysis should be comprehensive while remaining focused and practical. Trade-off evaluation assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify competing priorities, assess relative importance, and make difficult decisions while understanding consequences and maintaining transparency about reasoning and assumptions. Evaluation should be thoughtful while remaining decisive and action-oriented. Assumption testing assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify underlying assumptions, test their validity, and adjust analysis when assumptions prove incorrect while maintaining intellectual honesty and analytical rigor. Testing should be systematic while remaining practical and efficient. Scenario planning assessment evaluates participants' ability to consider different possible futures, plan for various contingencies, and develop flexible strategies that remain effective across different conditions while maintaining strategic focus and resource efficiency. Professional judgment and decision-making quality _. Professional judgment assessment evaluates participants' ability to make sound decisions based on incomplete information while balancing competing considerations and maintaining ethical standards. This assessment should test both analytical thinking and practical wisdom while recognizing different decision-making styles and approaches. Evidence evaluation assessment evaluates participants' ability to assess information quality, distinguish reliable from unreliable sources, and base decisions on sound evidence while acknowledging uncertainty and maintaining appropriate confidence levels. Evaluation should be rigorous while remaining practical and timely. Risk assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify potential negative outcomes, evaluate probability and impact, and incorporate risk considerations into decision-making while maintaining appropriate balance between caution and progress. Assessment should be comprehensive while remaining actionable and proportionate. Ethical reasoning assessment evaluates participants' ability to identify ethical dimensions, apply relevant principles, and make decisions that align with professional and organizational values while maintaining practical effectiveness and stakeholder benefit. Reasoning should be thoughtful while remaining applicable and actionable. Stakeholder impact assessment evaluates participants' ability to consider how decisions affect different groups, anticipate reactions and consequences, and develop implementation approaches that minimize negative impacts while maximizing positive outcomes. Assessment should be inclusive while remaining practical and achievable. Decision communication assessment evaluates participants' ability to explain their reasoning, defend their choices, and build support for implementation while maintaining transparency and professional credibility. Communication should be clear while remaining persuasive and respectful. 15.6 Continuous feedback integration. Using assessment results to improve learning outcomes. Feedback system architecture and implementation. Real-time feedback delivery framework _. Continuous feedback integration requires systematic collection, analysis, and application of assessment information to enhance learning outcomes while maintaining program momentum and participant engagement. The feedback system must balance immediate responsiveness with thoughtful analysis while providing actionable guidance for improvement. Feedback collection methodology includes automated data gathering, instructor observation, peer evaluation, and self-assessment that capture multiple perspectives on learning progress and competency development. Collection should be comprehensive while remaining efficient and minimally disruptive to learning processes. Data analysis framework includes pattern identification, trend analysis, competency mapping, and improvement opportunity recognition that transform raw assessment information into actionable insights for both individual and program. Enhancement. Analysis should be systematic while remaining practical and timely. Delivery timing optimization includes immediate response for urgent issues, weekly progress updates, milestone reviews, and comprehensive evaluations that provide appropriate feedback frequency while respecting cognitive load and attention capacity. Timing should support rather than overwhelm learning processes. Part 5. Comprehensive assessment and evaluation system. Introduction of Chapter 16. Bold progressive assessment architecture _ENDBOLD month 1 foundational competency through executive presentation challenges month 2 applied implementation with functional prototype development final assessment comprehensive AI strategy consulting with external stakeholder evaluation. Professional development bold rocket integration end bold real consulting experience final projects engage actual organizational challenges industry evaluate participant work career preparation assessments mirror professional cons. Ulting engagements validation external port. Folio bill. Ding practitioners Delhi. Vehicle serve as career advancement assets bold rocket fair and rigorous evaluation ENDBOLD comprehensive rubrics multidimensional assessment criteria across all 4 pillars bias prevention systematic approaches to ensure equitable evaluation alternative methods accommodations for diverse learning styles and abilities consistent standards iterator reliability and calibration frameworks bold support frameworks end bold and excellence. Early in intervention risk identification and remediation strategies. Individualized support customized learning pathways for struggling participants. Excellence recognition advanced opportunities for high potential participants. Professional mentorship industry leader connections for exceptional performers. Bold professional readiness focus ENDBOLD executive communication senior leadership presentation requirements. Strategic thinking comprehensive organizational analysis and strategy development. Implementation excellence functional development and deployment planning prototype. Industry networking external stakeholder relationships and professional connections. BOLD chapter innovation end bold This monthly milestone approach creates a unique assessment rhythm that balances intensive learning with strategic pause points for reflection, integration, and professional development. The external stakeholder involvement in final assessments provides authentic industry validation while building participant professional networks. The comprehensive support framework ensures no participant is left behind while the excellence recognition program creates pathways for exceptional talent to pursue. Advanced opportunities and industry leadership development. Chapter 16. Monthly comprehensive evaluation system. Chapter Introduction, milestone assessment for AI Fluent Professional Development. Chapter 16 establishes the comprehensive monthly evaluation framework that serves as major milestone assessment throughout the 90-day AI Fluent Professional Development Program. These evaluations function as intensive competency demonstrations that validate learning progression while providing strategic checkpoints for program adjustment and individual development planning. The monthly evaluation system operates on the principle that meaningful competency development requires sustained application and synthesis rather than just knowledge accumulation. Each monthly assessment builds systematically toward comprehensive AI fluency while providing participants with increasingly sophisticated challenges that mirror the complexity they will encounter as AI transformation leaders in their organizations. Unlike traditional academic testing that focuses on knowledge recall. These monthly evaluations require participants to demonstrate integrated thinking, practical problem solving, and professional communication while working with realistic organizational challenges. The assessments serve dual purposes, validating current competency levels and preparing participants for the professional responsibilities they will assume upon program completion. The evaluation framework recognizes that AI-fluent professionals must excel not just in individual competency areas but in sophisticated integration across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning. Each monthly assessment becomes progressively more complex, requiring deeper synthesis and more sophisticated professional judgment while maintaining focus on practical value creation and organizational impact. The assessment progression from foundational competency through applied implementation to comprehensive strategy development mirrors the career progression participants will experience as they advance from newly certified AI-fluent professionals to senior organizational leaders driving large-scale AI transformation initiatives. 16.1 Month 1 Foundational Competency. Demonstration through Presentation Challenges. Executive Presentation Challenge Framework. Business Level Challenge Architecture _ Executive. Month 1 Evaluation establishes foundational competency across all 4 pillars through executive presentation challenges that require participants to analyze realistic organizational scenarios and present strategic recommendations to simulated senior leadership panels. These challenges test early integration capability while building confidence in professional communication and strategic thinking. The challenge architecture mirrors actual business consulting engagements where professionals must quickly understand organizational contexts, identify AI opportunities, and present compelling recommendations to skeptical executives who prioritize business value over technical sophistication. Participants receive organizational scenarios with sufficient complexity to require systematic analysis while remaining achievable within their current competency level. Organizational scenarios include mid-sized companies considering their first major AI implementation, traditional industries facing digital transformation pressure, growing startups seeking competitive advantage through AI adoption, and established enterprises looking to scale existing AI pilots. Each scenario provides realistic constraints including budget, limitations, timeline pressures, stakeholder concerns, and competitive dynamics. Challenge complexity requires participants to demonstrate competency across all 4 pillars while maintaining focus on business value creation and practical implementation. Strategic AI translation competency appears through business analysis and opportunity identification. Implementation engineering competency emerges through technical feasibility assessment and system design consideration. Change orchestration competency manifests through stakeholder analysis and adoption planning. Ethics and governance competency surfaces through risk assessment and responsible development frameworks. The evaluation structure includes individual analysis phases where participants research organizational contexts and develop recommendations, followed by team collaboration phases where participants refine solutions through peer interaction, culminating in executive presentations where participants defend recommendations and respond to challenging questions from evaluation panels. Strategic analysis and recommendation development _ Strategic analysis evaluation assesses participants' ability to understand organizational contexts, identify meaningful AI opportunities, and develop realistic implementation recommendations that balance ambition with achievability. The analysis must demonstrate sophisticated business thinking, while remaining grounded in practical constraints and stakeholder realities. Business context analysis includes market environment assessment, competitive landscape evaluation, organizational capability review, and stakeholder interest identification that demonstrate understanding of business complexity and strategic considerations. Analysis should be thorough while remaining focused on factors most relevant to AI implementation success. Opportunity identification includes process analysis, efficiency assessment, competitive advantage evaluation, and innovation potential exploration that reveal meaningful applications for AI technology within specific organizational contexts. Identification should be creative while remaining realistic and achievable within organizational constraints. Value proposition development includes financial analysis, strategic benefit articulation, competitive advantage explanation, and stakeholder value demonstration that build compelling cases for AI investment. Proposition should be quantified where possible while acknowledging intangible benefits and long-term value creation. Implementation feasibility assessment includes technical requirement analysis, resource need evaluation, timeline development, and risk identification that demonstrate realistic planning and practical judgment. Assessment should be honest about challenges while maintaining optimistic and achievable outlook. Stakeholder impact analysis includes interest group identification, concern anticipation, benefit communication, and resistance management planning that demonstrate understanding of organizational dynamics and change management requirements. Analysis should be comprehensive while remaining focused on factors most critical to implementation success. Executive communication and presentation excellence _ Executive communication evaluation assesses participants' ability to present AI recommendations persuasively to senior leadership while demonstrating professional communication skills and strategic business understanding. Communication must be appropriate for executive audiences while showcasing developing AI fluency and implementation competency. Presentation structure assessment includes logical organization, clear messaging, compelling narrative development, and professional formatting that demonstrate ability to communicate complex information effectively to busy executives with limited technical background. Structure should be executive appropriate while maintaining comprehensive coverage of essential points. Strategic messaging evaluation includes value proposition clarity, business case strength, competitive advantage articulation, and implementation confidence that build executive support for AI initiatives. Messaging should be compelling while remaining honest about challenges and realistic about outcomes. Technical explanation, translation requirement assessment communication includes capability feasibility demonstration, and complexity management that help executives understand AI implementation without overwhelming them with technical details. Translation should be accurate while remaining accessible and relevant to business concerns. On financial justification evaluation includes cost-benefit analysis, return investment calculation, budget requirement specification, and timeline expectation setting that provide executives with information needed for investment decisions. Justification should be conservative while demonstrating attractive value creation potential. Question handling assessment includes preparation demonstration, knowledge depth verification, confidence under pressure, and adaptation to unexpected inquiries that test both competency mastery and professional communication skills. Handling should be confident while remaining honest about limitations and uncertainties. Foundational competency validation methodology. 4-pillar integration assessment _ 4-pillar integration assessment evaluates participants' ability to demonstrate competency across strategic thinking, technical understanding, change management, and ethical reasoning while showing early synthesis capability and professional judgment. Integration should be apparent throughout analysis and presentation rather than just mentioned superficially. Strategic AI translation validation includes business analysis quality, opportunity identification creativity, value proposition development, and executive communication effectiveness that demonstrate ability to bridge AI technology and business strategy. Translation should be sophisticated while remaining practical and achievable. Assessment criteria include business understanding depth, whether participants grasp organizational complexity and strategic context. Opportunity creativity, whether participants identify innovative yet realistic AI applications. Value articulation clarity, whether participants explain benefits compellingly to business audiences. And implementation realism, whether participants acknowledge practical constraints and challenges. Implementation engineering validation includes technical feasibility assessment, system design consideration, integration planning, and production readiness awareness that demonstrate understanding of AI technology capabilities and enterprise implementation requirements. Engineering thinking should be practical while remaining technically sound. Assessment criteria include technical accuracy, whether participants understand AI capabilities and limitations correctly. System thinking, whether participants consider integration and scalability requirements. Feasibility realism, whether participants assess implementation challenges. Honestly and production awareness, whether participants understand enterprise deployment considerations. Change orchestration validation includes stakeholder analysis, adoption planning, training consideration, and resistance management that demonstrate understanding of human factors and organizational change requirements. Orchestration should be comprehensive while remaining practical and achievable. Assessment criteria include stakeholder awareness, whether participants identify all affected groups and their interests. Adoption strategy, whether participants plan realistic change management approaches. Training consideration, whether participants address learning and support needs. And resistance planning, whether participants anticipate and plan for adoption challenges. Ethics and governance validation includes bias consideration, privacy protection, transparency planning, and accountability framework development that demonstrate commitment to responsible AI development. Ethics integration should enhance rather than constrain innovation and business value creation. Assessment criteria include bias awareness, whether participants identify potential fairness issues and mitigation strategies. Privacy consideration, whether participants address data protection and user rights. Transparency planning, whether participants consider explainability and accountability requirements. And governance integration, whether participants embed ethical considerations throughout solution design. Professional readiness and communication assessment _ Professional readiness assessment evaluates participants' development toward career-ready competency and communication capability while identifying areas needing continued development and support. Assessment should be encouraging while maintaining honest evaluation of current capability and growth needs. Business communication evaluation includes clarity, professionalism, audience adaptation, and persuasion effectiveness that demonstrate readiness for client-facing or executive interaction roles. Communication should be polished while remaining authentic and confident. Assessment criteria include message clarity, whether participants communicate complex ideas simply and effectively. Professional presentation, whether participants demonstrate appropriate business communication standards. Audience adaptation, whether participants tailor communication to executive concerns and priorities. And persuasion effectiveness, whether participants build support for recommendations through compelling arguments. Analytical thinking assessment includes problem decomposition, evidence evaluation, logic development, and conclusion support that demonstrates systematic thinking and professional judgment capability. Thinking should be rigorous while remaining practical and action-oriented. Assessment criteria include problem analysis, whether participants break down challenges systematically and comprehensively. Evidence use, whether participants base conclusions on solid information and sound reasoning. Logic consistency, whether participants develop coherent arguments and avoid contradictions. And practical judgment, whether participants balance analysis with action orientation and realistic recommendations. Collaborative capability assessment includes teamwork effectiveness, peer interaction quality, feedback integration, and leadership potential that demonstrate readiness for cross-functional professional environments. Collaboration should be productive while demonstrating individual contribution and collective enhancement. Assessment criteria include team contribution, whether participants add value to collaborative efforts while supporting colleague success, communication effectiveness, whether participants facilitate decision-making, productive feedback discussion responsiveness, and whether participants incorporate input constructively while maintaining solution quality, and leadership emergence, whether participants provide appropriate direction and coordination when needed. Professional development orientation assessment includes learning agility, self-awareness, growth planning, and improvement commitment that demonstrate readiness for continued competency development and career advancement. Orientation should be realistic while remaining ambitious and improvement-focused. Assessment criteria include learning demonstration, whether participants show evidence of skill development and knowledge integration, self-awareness accuracy, whether participants understand their strengths and development areas realistically, growth planning quality, whether participants develop actionable improvement strategies, and commitment authenticity, whether participants demonstrate genuine dedication to development. Continued excellence and professional. 16.2 Month 2 Applied Implementation Skills. Testing with Development. Functional Prototype. Comprehensive Implementation Challenge Design. End-to-end Solution Development Requirements _ Month 2 Evaluation shifts focus from foundational competency to applied implementation through functional prototype development that requires participants to build working AI solutions addressing realistic organizational challenges. These challenges test technical capability, practical judgment, and professional execution while maintaining integration across all competency pillars. The implementation challenge architecture requires participants to move beyond analysis and recommendation into actual solution building that demonstrates technical competency, business value creation, and practical implementation capability. Challenges should be substantial enough to test genuine implementation skills while remaining achievable within Month 2 competency levels and available resources. Challenge categories include customer service enhancement through AI-powered chatbots, business process automation using workflow intelligence, data analysis and insights generation through predictive analytics, content creation and management using generative AI, and decision support systems using recommendation engines. Each challenge provides realistic business contexts with specific requirements, constraints, and success criteria. Technical requirements include functional prototype development, user interface design, data integration planning, performance optimization, and deployment preparation that demonstrate practical implementation capability. Requirements should test both individual technical skills and systems thinking while maintaining focus on business value creation and user experience. Business requirements include value proposition validation, stakeholder communication, adoption planning, success measurement, and scalability consideration that demonstrate understanding of organizational implementation realities. Requirements should test business judgment and change management thinking while ensuring solutions create practical value for intended users. Ethical requirements include bias assessment, privacy protection, transparency implementation, and governance framework development that demonstrate commitment to responsible AI development. Requirements should be integrated throughout solution design rather than added as afterthoughts, showing sophisticated understanding of ethical AI principles. Technical implementation and system design _ Technical implementation assessment evaluates participants' ability to build functional AI solutions that meet business requirements while demonstrating sound engineering practices and professional development standards. Implementation should show both individual technical competency and collaborative development capability. Architecture design evaluation includes system component identification, integration planning, data flow specification, and scalability consideration that demonstrate understanding of enterprise-grade solution development. Design should be practical while maintaining professional standards and future expansion capability. Assessment criteria include component organization, whether participants structure solutions logically and maintainably, integration planning, whether participants consider how solutions connect with existing systems, data management, whether participants handle information flow securely and efficiently, and scalability design, whether participants build solutions that can grow with organizational needs. Code quality assessment includes functionality correctness, maintainability standards, documentation completeness, and security consideration that demonstrate professional development practices. Quality should meet industry standards while remaining appropriate for prototype development and educational context. Assessment criteria include functional reliability, whether solutions work correctly across different scenarios and inputs, code maintainability, whether solutions are organized and documented for future modification, security awareness, whether participants address basic security requirements and vulnerabilities, and professional standards, whether development follows established best practices and conventions. User experience design evaluation includes interface usability, workflow integration, accessibility consideration, and user feedback incorporation that demonstrate understanding of human-centered design principles. Design should prioritize user needs while maintaining technical functionality and business value. Assessment criteria include usability testing, whether participants design interfaces that are intuitive and effective for intended users, workflow integration, whether solutions enhance rather than complicate existing business processes, accessibility consideration, whether solutions serve users with diverse abilities and technical backgrounds, and iteration capability, whether participants improve solutions based on user feedback and testing results. Testing and validation assessment includes functionality verification, performance evaluation, edge case handling, and user acceptance testing that demonstrates systematic approach to quality assurance and solution validation. Testing should be comprehensive while remaining practical and efficient. Assessment criteria include test coverage, whether participants verify solution functionality across expected usage scenarios, performance validation, whether solutions meet speed and efficiency requirements, error handling, whether solutions manage unexpected inputs and edge cases gracefully, and user validation, whether solutions meet actual user needs and expectations through real-world testing. Business value demonstration and validation underscore. Technical business value demonstration requires participants to show how their implementations create measurable organizational value while building compelling cases for continued development and deployment. Demonstration should include both quantitative metrics and qualitative benefits that resonate with business stakeholders. Impact measurement evaluation includes baseline establishment, improvement quantification, efficiency gains documentation, and satisfaction assessment that demonstrates solution effectiveness and business value creation. Measurement should be rigorous while remaining practical and achievable within prototype constraints. Assessment criteria include baseline accuracy, whether participants establish realistic comparison points for measuring improvement, quantification rigor, whether participants measure benefits using reliable methods, and conservative assumptions, efficiency documentation, whether participants show specific productivity or cost improvements, and stakeholder satisfaction, whether solutions meet user needs and expectations effectively. ROI analysis assessment includes cost estimation, benefit calculation, payback period determination, and sensitivity analysis that demonstrate financial thinking and business case development capability. Analysis should be conservative while showing attractive value creation potential. Assessment criteria include cost realism, whether participants estimate implementation and operational costs accurately, benefit quantification, whether participants calculate value creation using sound methodologies, timeline accuracy, whether participants project realistic development and deployment schedules, and risk consideration, whether participants acknowledge uncertainties and develop contingency planning. Scalability planning evaluation includes growth accommodation, resource requirement projection, performance optimization, and expansion strategy development that demonstrate understanding of enterprise implementation considerations. Planning should be ambitious while remaining realistic and achievable. Assessment criteria include growth planning, whether participants design solutions that can handle increased usage and expanded scope, resource projection, whether participants estimate staffing and infrastructure needs realistically. Performance optimization, whether participants plan for efficiency improvements and capacity management, and expansion strategy, whether participants develop realistic approaches for broader organizational deployment. Stakeholder communication assessment includes value proposition presentation, technical explanation, adoption planning communication, and executive briefing development that demonstrate ability to build support for solution deployment and continued development. Communication should be compelling while remaining honest about limitations and requirements. Assessment criteria include value clarity, whether participants explain benefits clearly to business audiences, technical translation, whether participants help stakeholders understand implementation requirements without overwhelming them with complexity, adoption strategy, whether participants communicate realistic change management and training requirements, and executive readiness, whether participants present solutions in formats appropriate for senior leadership. Review and decision-making. Applied skills integration and practical application. Cross-functional implementation coordination _ Cross-functional implementation coordination assessment evaluates participants' ability to work effectively across different expertise areas while leading technical development projects that require business judgment, change management, and ethical consideration. Coordination should demonstrate both individual competency and collaborative leadership capability. Project management evaluation includes planning quality, timeline development, resource coordination, and milestone tracking that demonstrate ability to lead complex implementation projects. Management should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to changing requirements and emerging challenges. Assessment criteria include planning comprehensiveness, whether participants develop realistic project plans that address all implementation requirements, timeline accuracy, whether participants estimate development schedules realistically while maintaining appropriate ambition, resource coordination, whether participants manage team members and technical resources effectively, and milestone tracking, whether participants monitor progress systematically and adjust plans when necessary. Team leadership assessment includes delegation effectiveness, communication facilitation, conflict resolution, and motivation maintenance that demonstrate capability to guide diverse teams through challenging technical projects. Leadership should be inclusive while maintaining focus on project objectives and quality standards. Assessment criteria include delegation appropriateness, whether participants assign tasks based on team member strengths while supporting skill development, communication effectiveness, whether participants facilitate productive discussion and decision-making among team members with different backgrounds, conflict management, whether participants address disagreements constructively while maintaining team relationships and project momentum, and team motivation, whether participants maintain enthusiasm and commitment despite challenges and setbacks. Stakeholder management evaluation includes requirement gathering, expectation management, communication scheduling, and feedback integration that demonstrate ability to work effectively with diverse organizational stakeholders throughout implementation projects. Management should be proactive while remaining responsive to stakeholder needs and concerns. Assessment criteria include requirement accuracy, whether participants understand stakeholder needs correctly and completely, expectation realism, whether participants communicate achievable outcomes while maintaining appropriate ambition, communication consistency, whether participants provide regular updates and maintain stakeholder engagement, and feedback integration, whether participants incorporate stakeholder input constructively while maintaining project scope and quality. Quality assurance coordination assessment includes testing integration, review facilitation, standard maintenance, and improvement implementation that demonstrate commitment to delivering high-quality solutions that meet professional standards and business requirements. Coordination should be systematic while remaining practical and efficient. Assessment criteria include testing thoroughness, whether participants ensure comprehensive solution validation across functionality, performance, and user experience dimensions, review effectiveness, whether participants facilitate productive quality assessment and improvement planning, standard consistency, whether participants maintain professional development and documentation standards, and improvement integration, whether participants incorporate quality feedback systematically while maintaining development momentum. Professional development and career readiness _ Professional development assessment evaluates participants' progression toward career-ready competency and professional effectiveness while identifying continued development needs and opportunities. Assessment should be encouraging while providing honest evaluation of current capability and realistic guidance for continued growth. Technical competency evaluation includes coding proficiency, system design capability, integration understanding, and troubleshooting effectiveness that demonstrate readiness for technical AI implementation roles. Competency should meet industry standards while acknowledging continued learning opportunities and specialization development. Assessment criteria include coding quality, whether participants write functional, maintainable code that follows professional standards, design thinking, whether participants approach system architecture systematically while considering scalability and integration requirements, problem-solving effectiveness, whether participants debug issues efficiently. While learning from challenges, and technology adaptability, whether participants learn new tools and frameworks effectively while maintaining productivity. Business acumen evaluation includes value proposition development, stakeholder communication, project management, and strategic thinking that demonstrate readiness for client-facing or business leadership roles. Acumen should show sophisticated understanding while maintaining practical focus and results orientation. Assessment criteria include business understanding, whether participants grasp organizational dynamics and strategic considerations accurately, communication effectiveness, whether participants explain technical concepts clearly to business audiences while building support for recommendations, project leadership, whether participants coordinate complex initiatives effectively while maintaining quality standards and stakeholder satisfaction, and strategic thinking. Whether participants connect technical capabilities to business opportunities implementation planning, while maintaining realistic. Change leadership assessment includes adoption planning, training development, resistance management, and culture building that demonstrate readiness for organizational transformation roles. Leadership should be inclusive while maintaining focus on business objectives and human-centered implementation approaches. Assessment criteria include adoption strategy, whether participants plan realistic change management approaches that address human psychology and organizational dynamics, training effectiveness, whether participants design learning experiences that help colleagues develop AI capabilities, resistance management, whether participants address skepticism and concern constructively while building support for AI adoption, and culture development, whether participants contribute to creating environments that embrace rather than resist technological change. Ethical reasoning evaluation includes bias assessment, privacy protection, transparency implementation, and governance framework development that demonstrate commitment to responsible AI development and deployment. Reasoning should be sophisticated while remaining practical and innovation supportive. Assessment criteria include bias awareness, whether participants identify potential fairness issues proactively while designing effective mitigation strategies. Privacy consideration, whether participants protect stakeholder rights while enabling valuable AI applications. Transparency implementation, whether participants create explainable AI systems that build trust while maintaining effectiveness. And governance integration, whether participants embed ethical considerations throughout solution design while supporting business objectives and user needs. 16.3 Final Assessment, Comprehensive AI Strategy Consulting Project with External Stakeholder Evaluation Strategic Consulting Project Framework Real-World Organizational Challenge Engagement _ The final assessment culminates the 90-day program through comprehensive AI strategy consulting projects that engage participants with actual organizational challenges requiring sophisticated analysis, strategic thinking, and professional consultation delivery. These projects mirror real consulting engagements while providing definitive demonstration of AI fluency across all competency pillars. Project scope includes organizational assessment, strategic opportunity identification, implementation roadmap development, change management planning, and governance framework creation that collectively demonstrate comprehensive AI fluency and professional consulting capability. Projects should be substantial enough to showcase advanced competency while remaining achievable within program timeframes and participant development levels. Organizational partners include mid-market companies exploring AI adoption, non-profit organizations seeking efficiency improvements, government agencies considering digital transformation, healthcare systems implementing clinical decision support, and educational institutions. Enhancing learning experiences. Partners should provide realistic challenges with genuine business impact potential while supporting participant learning and development. Challenge complexity requires sophisticated analysis across multiple dimensions including technical feasibility, business value creation, organizational change management, competitive positioning, and ethical considerations. Challenges should test advanced integration capability while requiring professional judgment and strategic thinking that mirrors senior consultant responsibilities. Stakeholder diversity includes C-suite executives, technical teams, operational managers, end users, customers, and external partners who provide realistic consultation contexts requiring sophisticated communication and relationship management. Stakeholder interaction should test professional effectiveness while building practical consulting experience. Assessment authenticity includes real organizational impact potential, professional presentation standards, external evaluator involvement, and career-relevant deliverable creation that provide genuine consulting experience while validating comprehensive AI fluency development and professional readiness. Comprehensive strategy development requirements _ Comprehensive strategy development requires participants to conduct systematic organizational analysis, identify high-value AI opportunities, and develop detailed implementation roadmaps that balance ambition with realism while addressing all critical success factors. Strategy development should demonstrate sophisticated thinking while maintaining practical focus and stakeholder value creation. Organizational assessment includes current state analysis, capability evaluation, readiness determination, and constraint identification that establish realistic foundation for AI strategy development. Assessment should be thorough while remaining focused on factors most relevant to AI implementation success and organizational value creation. Assessment methodology includes stakeholder interviews, process analysis, technology review, competitive benchmarking, and cultural evaluation that provide comprehensive understanding of organizational context and implementation requirements. Methodology should be systematic while remaining efficient and respectful of organizational time and resources. Opportunity identification includes process improvement potential, competitive advantage possibilities, innovation opportunities, and efficiency enhancement options that demonstrate creative thinking while maintaining practical focus on achievable value creation. Identification should be comprehensive while remaining prioritized and strategically focused. Strategy development includes vision articulation, objective setting, approach definition, resource planning, and timeline establishment that create coherent implementation roadmaps addressing all critical success factors. Development should be ambitious while remaining realistic and achievable within organizational constraints. Implementation planning includes phase definition, milestone establishment, resource allocation, risk management, and success measurement that provide detailed guidance for organizational AI adoption. Planning should be comprehensive while remaining flexible and adaptable to changing conditions and emerging opportunities. Governance framework includes oversight structure, decision-making processes, risk management protocols, and accountability mechanisms that ensure responsible AI development and deployment. Framework should be robust while remaining practical and supportive of innovation and business value creation. External stakeholder evaluation and professional validation _ External stakeholder evaluation provides professional validation of participant competency through assessment by industry practitioners, organizational leaders, and subject matter experts who bring real-world perspective to competency evaluation. External evaluation should be rigorous while remaining supportive of participant development and career advancement. Evaluation panel composition includes AI industry practitioners, organizational executives, change management specialists, and ethics professionals who provide diverse perspectives on professional readiness and competency. Demonstration. Panel should represent target career paths while maintaining appropriate evaluation standards and expectations. Assessment criteria include strategic thinking quality, technical competency demonstration, communication effectiveness, professional presentation, and practical value creation that collectively validate comprehensive AI fluency and career readiness. Criteria should be challenging while remaining achievable and fair across different participant backgrounds and strengths. Professional presentation requirements include executive briefing delivery, technical solution demonstration, change management plan presentation, and stakeholder question response that test comprehensive competency under realistic professional pressure. Requirements should mirror actual consulting engagement expectations while providing opportunities for competency demonstration across all 4 pillars. Stakeholder interaction assessment includes relationship building, communication adaptation, concern addressing, and support building that demonstrate professional effectiveness and client service capability. Interaction should feel authentic while providing reliable assessment of professional readiness and consulting potential. Value creation validation includes organizational benefit demonstration, implementation feasibility confirmation, strategic alignment verification, and stakeholder satisfaction measurement that provide evidence of genuine professional value and consulting effectiveness. Validation should be rigorous while acknowledging prototype limitations and continued development opportunities. Integrated competency demonstration and professional certification. 4-pillar mastery validation _ 4-pillar mastery validation requires participants to demonstrate sophisticated competency across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning while showing advanced integration capability and professional judgment. Mastery should be evident throughout project execution rather than just mentioned in presentations or documentation. Strategic AI translation mastery includes sophisticated business analysis, creative opportunity identification, compelling value proposition development, and effective executive communication that demonstrate ability to bridge AI technology and business strategy at senior professional levels. Translation should be sophisticated while remaining practical and achievable. Mastery criteria include business sophistication, whether participants demonstrate deep understanding of organizational dynamics and strategic considerations; opportunity creativity, whether participants identify innovative applications that create significant competitive advantage; value articulation, whether participants build compelling cases that resonate with diverse stakeholder groups; and communication excellence. Whether participants present recommendations persuasively to senior leadership audiences. Implementation engineering mastery includes advanced technical design, sophisticated system architecture, comprehensive integration planning, and production-ready development that demonstrate ability to lead complex AI implementation projects. Engineering should be technically sound while remaining practical and business-focused. Mastery criteria include technical sophistication, whether participants design advanced solutions that leverage cutting-edge AI capabilities appropriately; architectural thinking, whether participants create scalable, maintainable systems that integrate effectively with organizational infrastructure; integration expertise, whether participants plan comprehensive connection strategies that minimize disruption while maximizing value; and production readiness, whether participants develop solutions that can operate reliably in enterprise environments. Change orchestration mastery includes sophisticated stakeholder analysis, comprehensive adoption planning, effective training design, and proactive resistance management that demonstrate ability to lead organizational transformation initiatives. Orchestration should be human-centered while maintaining focus on business objectives and results achievement. Mastery criteria include stakeholder sophistication, whether participants understand complex organizational dynamics and diverse interest groups accurately; adoption strategy, whether participants design comprehensive change management approaches that address human psychology and organizational culture; training excellence, whether participants create learning experiences that effectively build organizational AI capability; and resistance mastery, whether participants address skepticism and concern proactively while building authentic support for AI adoption. Ethics and governance mastery includes sophisticated bias assessment, comprehensive privacy protection, advanced transparency implementation, and robust governance framework development that demonstrate ability to ensure responsible AI development at organizational scale. Ethics should enhance rather than constrain innovation and business value creation. Mastery criteria include bias sophistication, whether participants identify subtle fairness issues while designing effective mitigation strategies that maintain solution effectiveness; privacy expertise, whether participants protect stakeholder rights comprehensively while enabling valuable AI applications; transparency advancement, whether participants create sophisticated explainability frameworks that build trust while maintaining competitive advantage; and governance mastery, whether participants design comprehensive oversight systems that ensure responsible development while supporting innovation and business success. Professional certification and career advancement preparation _ Professional certification validation confirms that participants have achieved comprehensive AI fluency and are prepared for career advancement into AI leadership roles within their organizations or consulting opportunities with external clients. Certification should provide meaningful professional recognition while maintaining rigorous standards and industry credibility. Competency certification includes comprehensive assessment across all 4 pillars: integration demonstration, professional presentation validation, and external stakeholder confirmation that provide reliable evidence of AI fluency achievement. Certification should be meaningful to employers while supporting participant career advancement and professional recognition. Certification criteria include individual competency, whether participants demonstrate mastery across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning, integration sophistication, whether participants combine competencies effectively to solve complex organizational challenges, professional effectiveness, whether participants communicate and collaborate at levels appropriate for senior professional roles, and practical value, whether participants create genuine organizational benefit through AI fluency application. Portfolio completion includes comprehensive documentation of learning progression, competency development, project outcomes, and professional growth that provide career advancement assets while demonstrating program achievement. Portfolio should be professionally presentable while providing evidence of genuine competency development and practical value creation. Portfolio components include competency demonstration examples, project deliverable collection, professional presentation materials, stakeholder testimonials, and reflection analysis that collectively showcase comprehensive AI fluency development and career readiness. Components should serve both certification and professional advancement purposes while maintaining high-quality standards. Career pathway guidance includes role identification, skill development planning, networking strategy, and advancement preparation that help participants leverage their AI fluency development for career success and professional impact. Guidance should be personalized while providing realistic expectations and actionable advancement strategies. Professional network integration includes alumni community connection, industry mentorship opportunity, relationship building, identification, and collaborative project participation that provide ongoing professional development and career advancement support. Integration should create lasting value while supporting continued learning and professional growth throughout participants' careers. 16-point for assessment rubrics and scoring methodology, ensuring consistent and fair evaluation. Comprehensive rubric development framework. Multidimensional assessment criteria design _ Comprehensive rubric development requires systematic identification of assessment dimensions, performance level definition, and criteria specification that ensure consistent evaluation while accommodating different participant strengths and approaches. Rubrics must balance detailed guidance with evaluator flexibility while maintaining rigorous standards appropriate for assessment competency-specific. Professional dimension criteria. Competency validation. Identification integration includes requirements, professional standards, and value creation measures that comprehensively address AI fluency development across all program objectives. Dimensions should be specific enough to guide evaluation while broad enough to accommodate innovation and creative approaches. Strategic AI translation dimensions include business analysis depth, opportunity identification creativity, value proposition strength, stakeholder communication effectiveness, and implementation realism that collectively assess ability to bridge AI technology and business strategy. Dimensions should test both analytical thinking and practical judgment while maintaining focus on business value creation. Implementation engineering dimensions include technical accuracy, system design quality, integration sophistication, production readiness, and problem-solving effectiveness that assess technical competency and practical implementation capability. Dimensions should test both individual technical skills and systems thinking while maintaining focus on business value and user experience. Change Orchestration dimensions include stakeholder analysis comprehensiveness, adoption strategy effectiveness, training design quality, resistance management sophistication, and culture development capability that assess change leadership and organizational development competency. Dimensions should test both human psychology understanding and practical change management while maintaining focus on sustainable transformation. Ethics and governance dimensions include bias assessment thoroughness, privacy protection adequacy, transparency implementation quality, governance framework robustness, and stakeholder inclusion effectiveness that assess responsible AI development capability. Dimensions should test both ethical reasoning and practical implementation while maintaining focus on innovation enablement rather than constraint. Performance level definition and calibration underscore. Performance level definition requires clear specification of competency expectations across different achievement levels while maintaining consistent standards and fair evaluation across diverse participant backgrounds and learning. Approaches. Levels should be challenging while remaining achievable and motivating for continued development. Performance level architecture includes developing competency, proficient performance, advanced capability, and exceptional achievement that provide clear progression pathway while accommodating different learning speeds and styles. Levels should be clearly distinguishable while avoiding artificial distinctions that don't reflect meaningful competency differences. Developing competency level includes basic understanding demonstration, fundamental skill application, guided problem-solving capability, and collaborative learning engagement that indicate solid foundation building and continued growth potential. This level should be encouraging while maintaining appropriate standards for program progression. Criteria specifications include concept understanding, whether participants grasp fundamental AI concepts and their business applications, skill demonstration, whether participants can apply basic techniques with guidance and support, problem-solving engagement, whether participants contribute meaningfully to challenge resolution with appropriate support, and collaboration effectiveness, whether participants work well with peers while continuing to develop individual competency. Proficient performance level includes independent analysis capability, competent solution development, effective communication, and reliable collaboration that indicate career readiness for entry-level AI fluent professional roles. This level should represent successful program completion and professional preparation. Criteria specifications include independent thinking, whether participants analyze challenges and develop solutions without excessive guidance, competent execution, whether participants deliver quality work that meets professional standards, communication effectiveness, whether participants explain AI concepts clearly to diverse audiences, and collaborative reliability, whether participants contribute consistently to team success while supporting colleague development. Advanced capability level includes sophisticated analysis, innovative solution development, leadership demonstration, and exceptional integration that indicate readiness for senior professional roles and specialized development opportunities. This level should recognize exceptional achievement while maintaining achievable standards. Criteria specifications include analytical sophistication, whether participants understand complex organizational dynamics and develop nuanced strategies, innovation demonstration, whether participants create novel approaches that enhance solution effectiveness, leadership emergence, whether participants guide colleagues and projects effectively, and integration mastery, whether participants combine competencies seamlessly to address complex challenges. Exceptional achievement level includes expert-level thinking, groundbreaking innovation, inspirational leadership, and transformational impact that indicate potential for industry leadership and significant organizational influence. This level should recognize extraordinary achievement while maintaining realistic evaluation standards. Scoring methodology and reliability assurance underscore. Scoring methodology requires systematic point allocation, evaluator calibration, and consistency verification that ensure fair and reliable assessment across different evaluators and evaluation contexts. Methodology should be precise enough to support meaningful differentiation while flexible enough to accommodate diverse participant approaches and evaluator perspectives. Point allocation framework includes dimension weighting, level scoring, and total calculation that provide quantitative assessment while maintaining qualitative judgment integration. Allocation should reflect program priorities while ensuring comprehensive competency coverage and meaningful discrimination between performance levels. Dimension weighting includes strategic thinking emphasis, technical competency importance, change management significance, and ethical reasoning criticality that reflect AI fluency development priorities while ensuring balanced assessment across all competency pillars. Weighting should be transparent while reflecting real-world professional importance and program learning objectives. Level scoring includes numerical ranges, descriptive anchors, and evidence requirements that provide clear guidance for evaluator decision-making while maintaining assessment reliability and consistency. Scoring should be detailed enough to support consistent evaluation while flexible enough to accommodate different evaluation contexts and participant approaches. Evaluator calibration includes training provision, norm establishment, reliability testing, and ongoing support that ensure consistent assessment standards across different evaluators and evaluation sessions. Calibration should be comprehensive while remaining practical and sustainable for program implementation. Calibration methodology includes example review, practice scoring, discussion facilitation, and standard clarification that help evaluators understand assessment criteria and apply them consistently across different participants and projects. Methodology should be thorough while remaining efficient and respectful of evaluator time and expertise. Reliability verification includes inter-rater comparison, consistency monitoring, discrepancy resolution, and standard maintenance that ensure assessment quality and fairness while providing feedback for continuous improvement. Verification should be systematic while remaining practical and improvement-oriented. Quality assurance and evaluation consistency. Inter-rater reliability and calibration underscore. Inter-rater reliability assurance requires systematic training, ongoing calibration, and consistency monitoring that ensure fair evaluation across different assessors while maintaining high standards and meaningful discrimination. Reliability should be established through evidence rather than assumed through training alone. Evaluator training includes rubric review, example analysis, practice scoring, and discussion facilitation that build common understanding of assessment criteria and performance expectations. Training should be comprehensive while remaining practical and engaging for diverse evaluator backgrounds and expertise levels. Training methodology includes criterion explanation, example demonstration, practice application, and feedback provision that help evaluators understand assessment standards while developing practical evaluation skills. Methodology should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to evaluator questions and concerns. Calibration procedures include benchmark establishment, norm verification, consistency testing, and standard maintenance that ensure evaluators apply criteria consistently across different assessment contexts and participant populations. Procedures should be rigorous while remaining practical and sustainable. Reliability monitoring includes score comparison, pattern analysis, discrepancy identification, and corrective action that maintain assessment quality while providing feedback for evaluator development and system improvement. Monitoring should be continuous while remaining respectful of evaluator expertise and judgment. Consistency verification includes statistical analysis, trend evaluation, and standard confirmation that provide evidence of reliable assessment while identifying areas needing attention or improvement. Verification should be objective while acknowledging the inherent complexity of competency assessment and professional judgment. Bias prevention and fair assessment practices underscore. Bias prevention requires systematic identification of potential assessment biases, development of mitigation strategies, and implementation of fair evaluation practices that ensure equitable treatment across diverse participant populations. Prevention should be proactive while maintaining rigorous standards and meaningful assessment. Bias identification includes demographic analysis, background consideration, cultural sensitivity, and accessibility accommodation that recognize potential sources of unfair evaluation while maintaining appropriate standards and expectations. Identification should be comprehensive while remaining practical and actionable. Common bias sources include cultural background differences, learning style variations, communication preferences, technical experience levels, and professional context diversity that may influence evaluation inappropriately. Sources should be acknowledged while developing mitigation strategies that maintain assessment validity and standards. Mitigation strategies include evaluator diversity, assessment method variation, accommodation provision, and standard clarification that reduce bias impact while maintaining evaluation rigor and consistency. Strategies should be effective while remaining practical and sustainable for program implementation. Fair assessment practices include accommodation provision, evaluation method flexibility, cultural sensitivity, and opportunity equity that ensure all participants can demonstrate their competency effectively regardless of background or personal characteristics. Practices should be inclusive while maintaining appropriate standards and meaningful assessment. Accommodation examples include extended time provision, alternative presentation formats, assistive technology support, and cultural context recognition that support diverse participants while maintaining assessment integrity and standards. Accommodation should be appropriate while preserving the essential elements of competency demonstration. Equity monitoring includes demographic analysis, outcome tracking, feedback collection, and adjustment implementation that ensure fair treatment while maintaining program quality and participant satisfaction. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining respectful of participant privacy and individual differences. (16.5) Remediation and additional support. Strategies helping struggling participants achieve success. Early identification and intervention framework. Risk factor recognition and assessment underscore. Early identification requires systematic monitoring of participant progress, engagement patterns, and performance indicators that reveal potential challenges before they become insurmountable obstacles. Identification should be supportive while maintaining appropriate standards and realistic expectations for program completion and professional preparation. Risk factor categories include academic preparation gaps, learning style mismatches, time management challenges, confidence issues, and external life pressures that may interfere with intensive program participation and success. Factors should be identified systematically while maintaining participant privacy and dignity. Academic preparation assessment includes prior knowledge evaluation, technical skill assessment, business experience review, and learning foundation verification that identify participants who may need additional support to succeed in the intensive program. Assessment should be diagnostic while remaining encouraging and solution-focused. Engagement pattern monitoring includes participation tracking, interaction quality assessment, collaboration effectiveness. Evaluation and motivation level observation that provide early indicators of participants who may be struggling with program demands or losing momentum. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining supportive and non-invasive. Performance indicator analysis includes assignment quality review, deadline adherence tracking, peer feedback evaluation, and self-assessment accuracy that reveal participants who may need additional support to achieve program objectives. Analysis should be data-driven while maintaining focus on participant development and success potential. Intervention timing includes immediate response for urgent issues, weekly check-ins for moderate concerns, and milestone reviews for comprehensive assessment that provide appropriate support intensity while maintaining program momentum and standards. Timing should be responsive while remaining sustainable and effective. Individualized support strategy development _ Individualized support strategy development requires assessment of specific participant needs, available resources, realistic timeline establishment, and success metric definition that create achievable improvement plans while maintaining program standards and learning objectives. Strategies should be personalized while remaining practical and measurable. Need assessment methodology includes skill gap analysis, learning preference identification, motivation evaluation, and barrier recognition that provide comprehensive understanding of individual support requirements. Assessment should be thorough while remaining efficient and respectful of participant time and privacy. Support strategy categories include academic tutoring, skill development assistance, time management coaching, confidence building, and external resource connection that address different types of challenges participants may face. Categories should be comprehensive while maintaining focus on program-relevant support and professional development. Academic support includes concept review, skill practice, assignment assistance, and study strategy development that help participants master essential content while building independent learning capability. Support should be targeted while maintaining appropriate challenge levels and academic integrity. Skill development assistance includes technical training, communication coaching, project management guidance, and professional development support that help participants build capabilities needed for program success and career readiness. Assistance should be practical while maintaining focus on long-term competency development. Resource allocation includes tutor assignment, mentor matching, peer support facilitation, and external service connection that provide appropriate support intensity while maintaining sustainable program operations and fair resource distribution. Allocation should be needs-based while remaining equitable and transparent. Progress monitoring includes regular check-ins, milestone tracking, strategy adjustment, and success celebration that maintain support effectiveness while building participant confidence and motivation. Monitoring should be systematic while remaining encouraging and improvement-focused. Customized learning pathways and alternative assessments. Adaptive learning approach implementation _ Adaptive learning implementation requires flexible program delivery, alternative assessment methods, and individualized timeline adjustment that accommodate diverse learning needs while maintaining essential competency development and professional preparation standards. Implementation should be supportive while preserving program integrity and rigor. Introduction of Chapter 17. Bold comprehensive impact measurement _ENDBOLD _30 to 60 day follow-up immediate transition assessment and early application tracking organizational impact measuring how graduates influence AI adoption and transformation career development long-term professional advancement and recognition patterns learning behavior continued AI knowledge development and adaptation tracking sustainable professional community end alumni network professional development opportunities and industry connections knowledge sharing collaborative learning and best practice development mentorship programs relationship building senior junior professional industry influence collective thought leadership and field advancement. Bold continuous program enhancement ENDBOLD evidence-based improvement using graduate success data for curriculum refinement market relevance adapting to evolving industry needs and technology changes quality assurance maintaining excellence while evolving program delivery strategic development long-term positioning and capability expansion bold real-world validation framework ENDBOLD practical application how learning translates to organizational value creation professional recognition a market validation of enhanced capabilities career acceleration promotion, responsibility, and influence growth patterns. Industry contribution graduates' role in advancing AI professional standards. Bold chapter innovation end bold This chapter creates a lifetime professional development system rather than just a training completion framework. It ensures that program investment is validated through measurable real-world impact. Graduates receive ongoing support for sustained professional excellence. Organizations see lasting value from their AI-fluent professionals. The program continuously improves based on actual outcomes rather than assumptions. Professional communities form that advance the entire field. The framework balances comprehensive tracking with respect for graduate autonomy, focusing on genuine professional development rather than institutional control. Ready for Chapter 18, Change Management Integration Throughout Learning, this would dive into the advanced implementation strategies for embedding change management principles throughout the entire learning experience. Chapter 17. Post-program impact. Measurement and continued development. Chapter Introduction, Beyond Certification to Sustainable Professional Excellence. Chapter 17 establishes the comprehensive framework for measuring and supporting long-term impact of AI-fluent professional development beyond the intensive 90-day program completion. This framework recognizes that genuine professional transformation requires sustained application, continued learning, and ongoing community support rather than simply completing training requirements. The post-program measurement and development system operates on the principle that the true value of AI fluency development emerges through practical application in real organizational contexts over extended periods. While the 90-day program provides foundational competency and professional preparation, the months and years following completion reveal whether participants have developed sustainable capabilities that create lasting organizational value and drive meaningful career advancement. This comprehensive tracking and support framework serves multiple critical purposes, validating program effectiveness through real-world impact measurement, providing ongoing professional development support that ensures continued excellence, building alumni networks that create lasting value for all participants, and generating insights that continuously improve the training program for future cohorts. The measurement methodology balances quantitative metrics with qualitative assessment while respecting participant privacy and autonomy. The goal is understanding genuine impact patterns rather than intrusive monitoring, providing valuable support rather than burdensome requirements, and building professional community rather than institutional dependency. The Continued Development Framework recognizes that AI technology and organizational needs evolve rapidly, requiring ongoing learning and adaptation that extends far beyond initial certification. Successful AI-fluent professionals must maintain current knowledge, expand their capabilities, and contribute to field advancement throughout their careers while supporting colleague development and industry progress. The alumni network and community development components acknowledge that individual professional success benefits from collaborative relationships, mutual support, and shared learning that create value for all participants while advancing the broader field of responsible AI implementation and organizational transformation. 17.130 to 60-day follow-up assessment. Measuring real-world of program learning. Application. Immediate impact evaluation framework. Professional application and value creation assessment _. The 30 to 60-day follow-up assessment captures the immediate transition from intensive learning environment to real-world professional application while participants' program experience remains fresh and their initial implementation efforts are underway. This assessment focuses on practical application rather than retention testing, measuring how effectively participants translate their AI fluency development into organizational value creation. Assessment methodology includes structured interviews, project documentation review, stakeholder feedback collection, and self-reflection analysis that provide comprehensive view of early implementation success while respecting workplace confidentiality and professional relationships. The methodology should be thorough while remaining efficient and minimally disruptive to participants' responsibilities and organizational relationships. Professional application evaluation. Professional includes AI tool implementation, process improvement initiatives, stakeholder education efforts, and strategic project contributions that demonstrate practical competency application within participants' current roles. Application should be meaningful while remaining appropriate to organizational context and individual professional circumstances. Value creation measurement includes productivity improvements, cost savings, relationship enhancements, and innovation contributions that provide evidence of program impact while demonstrating participants' ability to generate tangible organizational benefits through their AI fluency. Measurement should be specific while acknowledging different value creation opportunities and organizational contexts. Competency retention assessment includes knowledge application accuracy, skill demonstration consistency, professional judgment quality, and learning integration effectiveness that verify sustained competency development rather than temporary training effects. Retention should be comprehensive while remaining practical and professionally relevant. Implementation challenge identification includes obstacle recognition, solution development, support need assessment, and success factor analysis that provide insights for participant support and program improvement while building understanding of real-world application requirements and common implementation patterns. Organizational integration and stakeholder impact _. Organizational integration assessment evaluates how effectively participants apply their AI fluency within their existing professional contexts while building stakeholder relationships and contributing to organizational AI readiness. Integration success often determines whether initial training investment creates lasting organizational value and career advancement opportunities. Stakeholder relationship evaluation includes colleague collaboration enhancement, improvement, client-supervisor interaction recognition effectiveness, and cross-functional partnership development that demonstrate participants' ability to leverage their AI fluency for relationship building and professional influence. Relationships should show improvement while maintaining authenticity and mutual respect. Professional influence assessment includes decision-making participation, project leadership opportunities, consultation requests, and expertise recognition that indicate growing professional authority and organizational value based on AI fluency development. Influence should be earned through competency demonstration rather than just positional authority or training completion. Organizational contribution measurement includes process improvement initiatives, efficiency enhancement projects, innovation proposal development, and strategic planning participation that demonstrate participants' ability to create organizational value through their AI fluency while building their professional reputation and career advancement opportunities. Change agent effectiveness evaluation includes AI adoption advocacy, colleague education efforts, resistance management success, and culture development contributions that assess participants' ability to drive organizational AI readiness while maintaining positive relationships and professional credibility. Effectiveness should be measured through actual adoption improvement rather than just advocacy effort. Professional recognition tracking includes increased responsibilities, project leadership assignments, external opportunities, and career advancement indicators that demonstrate organizational and industry recognition of participants' enhanced professional capabilities. Recognition should be genuine rather than artificially accelerated by program completion credentials. Early career impact and trajectory analysis. Professional development and career advancement underscore. Professional development tracking evaluates participants' career progression patterns, skill expansion activities, and leadership emergence during the critical months immediately following program completion when initial career impacts become apparent. This tracking provides insights into program effectiveness while identifying support needs and success patterns. Career trajectory analysis includes role responsibility expansion, promotion opportunities, project leadership assignments, and professional recognition increases that indicate positive career impact from AI fluency development. Trajectory should show improvement while remaining realistic about typical career progression timelines and organizational promotion patterns. Skill expansion evaluation includes continued learning initiatives, new competency development, certification pursuit, and expertise deepening that demonstrate participants' commitment to ongoing professional development and AI fluency enhancement. Expansion should be strategic while balancing breadth with depth and maintaining focus on career-relevant capabilities. Leadership emergence assessment includes team coordination responsibilities, mentoring opportunities, project management assignments, and influence recognition that indicate developing leadership capability based on AI fluency and professional competency. Emergence should be natural while showing progression towards senior professional roles and organizational influence. Professional networking growth includes relationship building, industry engagement, community participation, and collaboration expansion that demonstrate participants' ability to leverage their AI fluency for professional network development and career advancement opportunities. Growth should be authentic while providing strategic career value and mutual benefit. External opportunity access includes speaking invitations, consulting requests, job offers, and industry recognition that indicate market recognition of participants' enhanced professional capabilities and AI fluency. Access should reflect genuine competency rather than just training program credentials while providing evidence of market value and career advancement potential. Implementation success patterns and best practices underscore. Implementation success analysis identifies patterns among participants who achieve exceptional early impact while documenting best practices and success factors that can inform future participant support and program improvement. Analysis should be systematic while remaining practical and actionable for both individual development and program enhancement. Success factor identification includes organizational context elements, individual approach characteristics, stakeholder relationship factors, and implementation strategy components that correlate with exceptional early impact and professional advancement. Factors should be analyzable while remaining transferable to different contexts and participant situations. Best practice documentation includes approach methodologies, relationship building strategies, value creation techniques, and challenge management methods that successful participants use to achieve exceptional results during early implementation phases. Practices should be specific while remaining adaptable to different circumstances. Organizational contexts and professional. Common challenge analysis includes typical obstacles, frequent resistance patterns, resource limitations, and support needs that participants encounter during early implementation efforts. Analysis should be comprehensive while providing actionable insights for preventive support and improved preparation strategies. Support need identification includes technical assistance requirements, professional development priorities, networking opportunities, and resource access needs that could enhance participant success during critical early implementation periods. Needs should be realistic while providing actionable guidance for participant support and program improvement. Success acceleration strategies include proven approaches, effective techniques, relationship building methods, and value creation frameworks that enable participants to achieve exceptional early impact while building sustainable career advancement foundations. Strategies should be evidence-based while remaining practical and teachable to future participants. Organizational impact tracking. Evaluating graduates' contributions to AI. Adoption success. Comprehensive organizational influence assessment. AI readiness and adoption acceleration _. Organizational impact assessment evaluates how AI-fluent professionals influence their organization's AI readiness, adoption success, and transformation capability while measuring the broader organizational benefits that result from having trained AI-fluent professionals within their workforce. This assessment captures both individual contribution and systemic organizational improvement. AI readiness enhancement measurement includes cultural development, capability building, awareness improvement, and strategic planning advancement that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations become more prepared for successful AI adoption. Enhancement should be comprehensive while remaining attributable to individual contributions and professional influence. Adoption acceleration evaluation includes implementation speed improvement, success rate enhancement, value realization acceleration, and obstacle reduction that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations achieve AI adoption objectives more effectively and efficiently. Acceleration should be measurable while acknowledging multiple contributing factors and organizational complexity. Cultural transformation assessment includes mindset development, resistance reduction, enthusiasm building, and collaboration enhancement that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help create organizational cultures that embrace rather than resist AI adoption and technological change. Transformation should be sustainable while remaining attributable to specific professional contributions and leadership efforts. Strategic planning contribution evaluation includes vision development, roadmap creation, priority setting, and resource allocation improvement that show how AI-fluent professionals enhance their organization's strategic thinking and planning capabilities for AI adoption and digital transformation. Contribution should be meaningful while remaining appropriate to participants' organizational roles and professional authority. Capability development impact includes colleague education, skill building facilitation, knowledge transfer effectiveness, and competency expansion that demonstrate how AI fluent professionals help build organizational AI capabilities through formal and informal education and mentoring activities. Impact should be systematic while remaining voluntary and relationship-based rather than mandated or imposed. Value creation and business impact measurement _ Value creation assessment quantifies the tangible organizational benefits that result from having AI-fluent professionals drive AI adoption initiatives, lead implementation projects, and guide. Strategic decision-making related to AI investment and deployment. Measurement should be rigorous while acknowledging attribution contributing factors. Financial impact evaluation. Complexity includes and cost multiple reduction achievement, revenue enhancement, efficiency improvement, and investment return measurement that demonstrate quantifiable organizational benefits from AI-fluent professional contributions. Impact should be conservative while remaining meaningful and attributable to specific professional activities and leadership efforts. Operational improvement measurement includes process enhancement, quality improvement, productivity increase, and service enhancement that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations achieve operational excellence through AI adoption and implementation. Improvement should be measurable while remaining sustainable and replicable across different organizational contexts. Strategic advantage development includes competitive positioning improvement, market differentiation enhancement, innovation capability building, and growth opportunity identification that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations achieve strategic benefits through AI adoption. Advantage should be sustainable while remaining realistic about competitive dynamics and market conditions. Risk mitigation assessment includes bias prevention, privacy protection, compliance assurance, and ethical implementation. That show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations avoid potential negative consequences while maximizing positive benefits from AI adoption. Mitigation should be comprehensive while remaining practical and business enabling rather than innovation constraining. Innovation catalyst evaluation includes new opportunity identification, creative solution development, breakthrough thinking facilitation, and transformational initiative leadership that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations achieve innovation success through AI capabilities. Catalyst effect should be measurable while remaining authentic and organizationally valuable rather than just novel or technologically impressive. Long-term organizational transformation influence. Systemic change and cultural development _ Systemic change assessment evaluates how AI-fluent professionals influence broader organizational transformation beyond specific AI projects while contributing to fundamental shifts in organizational capability, culture, and strategic orientation that enable sustained competitive advantage and innovation success. Cultural evolution measurement includes mindset transformation, behavioral change, norm development, and value integration that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations develop cultures that support innovation, embrace change, and leverage technology effectively for strategic advantage. Evolution should be sustainable while remaining authentic to organizational identity and stakeholder values. Capability institutionalization and evaluation includes knowledge embedding, skill development, process establishment, and competency systematization that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations build lasting capabilities rather than temporary project successes. Institutionalization should be comprehensive while remaining flexible and adaptable to changing needs and opportunities. Leadership development influence includes colleague mentoring, successor preparation, capability transfer, and influence expansion that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations build internal leadership capabilities for continued AI adoption and digital transformation success. Influence should be multiplicative while remaining authentic and relationship-based rather than hierarchical or mandated. Strategic orientation evolution includes vision development, priority alignment, resource allocation, and decision-making enhancement that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations develop strategic thinking and planning capabilities that support long-term success in AI-driven competitive environments. Evolution should be substantial while remaining appropriate to organizational context and market conditions. Innovation ecosystem development includes collaboration enhancement, experimentation facilitation, risk management improvement, and learning culture building that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations create environments that support sustained innovation and competitive advantage through AI capabilities. Development should be systematic while remaining organic and culturally authentic. Knowledge transfer and organizational learning knowledge transfer assessment evaluates how effectively AI-fluent professionals share their expertise with colleagues while building organizational AI knowledge and capability that extends beyond their individual contributions and creates lasting organizational assets and competitive advantages. Educational impact measurement includes formal training delivery, informal mentoring effectiveness, knowledge documentation quality, and learning facilitation success that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations build internal AI education and development capabilities. Impact should be measurable while remaining voluntary and relationship-based rather than mandated or imposed. Mentoring effectiveness evaluation includes colleague development success, skill building facilitation, confidence enhancement, and career advancement support that show how AI-fluent professionals help their colleagues develop AI-related capabilities and professional growth opportunities. Effectiveness should be mutual while focusing on authentic relationship building and professional development support. Documentation contribution assessment includes knowledge capture, best practice development, lesson learned recording, and resource creation that demonstrate how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations build institutional memory and learning capabilities for AI adoption and implementation. Contribution should be comprehensive while remaining practical and accessible to diverse organizational stakeholders. Community building impact includes network development, collaboration facilitation, communication enhancement, and relationship strengthening that show how AI-fluent professionals help their organizations create internal communities of practice and learning that support sustained AI adoption and capability development. Impact should be inclusive while remaining focused on organizational value creation and professional development. 17.3 Career Development Monitoring. Monitoring. Tracking professional. Recognition. Growth. Professional advancement and recognition tracking. Career trajectory and role evolution _. Career development tracking evaluates and participants' professional advancement patterns, role evolution, and recognition growth during the critical years following program completion when long-term career impacts become apparent and sustainable. This tracking provides evidence of program value while identifying success patterns and support opportunities. Role advancement assessment includes responsibility expansion, authority increase, scope enlargement, and influence growth that demonstrate career progression resulting from AI fluency development and professional competency enhancement. Advancement should be meaningful while remaining appropriate to individual career goals and organizational opportunities. Professional recognition evaluation includes industry acknowledgement, peer respect, expert consultation requests, and thought leadership opportunities that indicate market recognition of participants' enhanced capabilities and professional value. Recognition should be earned through competency demonstration rather than just training completion credentials. Compensation and benefits improvement tracking includes salary advancement, benefit enhancement, equity participation, and professional development support that provide quantitative measures of career value while demonstrating market recognition of AI fluency and professional competency. Improvement should be substantial while remaining competitive with market standards and professional expectations. Leadership opportunity access includes team management assignments, project leadership roles, strategic planning participation, and organizational representation opportunities that indicate growing professional authority and organizational confidence in participants' capabilities. Access should be merit-based while providing evidence of career advancement and professional growth. Industry influence development includes speaking opportunities, publication activities, advisory roles, and professional association participation that demonstrate growing industry recognition and thought leadership potential based on AI fluency and professional expertise. Development should be authentic while providing strategic career value and industry contribution opportunities. Professional network and relationship development _ Professional network assessment evaluates participants' relationship building success, industry connection development, and collaborative opportunity expansion that result from their enhanced professional capabilities and AI fluency while contributing to career advancement and industry influence. Creation, network quality evaluation includes relationship depth, mutual value, collaborative opportunity access, and professional support availability that demonstrate participants' ability to build meaningful professional relationships that enhance career prospects and professional effectiveness. Quality should be authentic while providing strategic career value and mutual benefit. Industry connection development includes expert relationship building, mentor access, peer collaboration, and professional community participation that show participants growing integration into AI professional networks and industry communities. Development should be strategic while remaining genuine and mutually beneficial rather than purely transactional or self-serving. Collaborative opportunity expansion includes joint project participation, partnership development, consulting opportunities, and professional service activities that demonstrate participants' ability to leverage their AI fluency for collaborative professional activities and industry contribution. Expansion should be meaningful while remaining appropriate to career objectives and professional circumstances. Professional reputation building includes credibility development, expertise recognition, reliability demonstration, and influence establishment that show participants growing professional standing within their organizations and industries. Building should be earned through consistent performance rather than promotional activity or credential display alone. Mentorship and guidance provision includes colleague support, junior professional development, knowledge sharing, and leadership example that demonstrate participants' ability to contribute to others' professional development while building their own reputation and influence. Provision should be authentic while creating mutual value and professional community enhancement. Specialization development and expertise recognition. Advanced competency building and domain expertise _ Advanced competency assessment evaluates participants' continued skill development, expertise deepening, and specialization pursuit during the years following program completion when career focus and professional identity become more clearly defined and market recognized. Specialization pathway development includes expertise area selection, competency deepening, market positioning, and recognition building that demonstrate participants' strategic career development and professional differentiation within the AI field. Development should be strategic while remaining authentic to individual interests and market opportunities. Technical expertise advancement includes cutting-edge skill development, innovative application mastery, complex problem-solving capability, and technological leadership that show participants continued technical growth and ability to handle sophisticated AI implementation challenges. Advancement should be meaningful while remaining practical and business relevant rather than purely academic or theoretical. Business strategy sophistication includes organizational analysis capability, strategic planning expertise, executive communication effectiveness, and transformation leadership that demonstrate participants' development towards senior business leadership roles that leverage AI understanding for organizational advantage. Sophistication should be substantial while remaining grounded in practical experience and results achievement. Change leadership maturity includes organizational development expertise, cultural transformation capability, stakeholder management mastery, and sustainable change implementation that show participants' evolution towards senior change leadership roles that guide organizational AI adoption and digital transformation. Maturity should be evident through successful leadership experience rather than just theoretical knowledge or aspirational goals. Ethical leadership recognition includes responsible AI advocacy, bias prevention expertise, governance framework development, and stakeholder trust building that demonstrate participants' commitment to ethical AI development and industry leadership in responsible technology adoption. Recognition should be earned through consistent ethical practice rather than just policy knowledge or advocacy statements. Industry contribution and thought leadership underscore. Industry contribution assessment evaluates participants' growing influence on AI field development, professional community advancement, and industry standard establishment while measuring their transition from program graduates to industry leaders and field contributors. Thought leadership development includes original thinking demonstration, industry insight sharing, innovative approach development, and field advancement contribution that show participants' evolution from competency recipients to knowledge creators and industry influencers. Development should be authentic while providing genuine value to professional community and field advancement. Publication and speaking activities include article writing, conference presentations, research contributions, and educational content creation that demonstrate participants' ability to share knowledge and insights while building professional reputation and industry influence. Activities should be substantial while maintaining quality standards and professional credibility. Professional community leadership includes association participation, committee service, standard development involvement, and policy contribution that show participants' commitment to field advancement and professional community. Development beyond individual career advancement. Leadership should be service-oriented while building professional reputation and industry influence. Innovation and research contribution includes breakthrough development, novel application creation, research collaboration, and field advancement that demonstrate participants' ability to push AI field boundaries while creating practical value and industry progress. Contribution should be meaningful while remaining organizationally valuable. Implementable and standard setting and best practice development includes methodology creation, framework development, guideline establishment, and practice standardization that show participants' influence on industry practices and professional standards for AI development and implementation. Development should be evidence-based while remaining practical and adoptable across diverse organizational contexts. 17 point for long-term. Assessment. Learning behavior. Ensuring continued AI. Knowledge development. Continuous learning and skill adaptation framework. Learning agility and technology adaptation _. Long-term learning assessment evaluates participants' commitment to continued AI knowledge development, skill adaptation, and professional growth in response to rapidly evolving technology landscape and changing organizational needs. This assessment captures learning behavior patterns that distinguish sustained professional excellence from static competency. Learning behavior tracking includes formal education pursuit, self-directed study engagement, skill practice consistency, and knowledge application experimentation that demonstrate participants' commitment to continued professional development and AI fluency enhancement. Behavior should be systematic while remaining sustainable and relevant to career objectives and professional responsibilities. Technology adaptation assessment includes new tool adoption, methodology integration, platform learning, and capability expansion that show participants' ability to stay current with AI technology evolution while maintaining practical effectiveness and professional productivity. Adaptation should be strategic while remaining efficient and focused on value creation rather than technology novelty alone. Professional development investment includes training participation, certification pursuit, conference attendance, and learning resource utilization that demonstrate participants' continued commitment to AI knowledge enhancement and professional competency development. Investment should be thoughtful while providing meaningful returns in capability enhancement and career advancement. Knowledge integration evaluation includes learning application, insight synthesis, practice improvement, and wisdom development that show participants' ability to transform new information into enhanced professional capability and practical effectiveness. Integration should be sophisticated while remaining grounded in practical application and organizational value creation. Innovation adoption assessment includes experimental approach, creative application, novel solution development, and breakthrough thinking that demonstrate participants' ability to leverage new AI developments for competitive advantage and organizational benefit. Adoption should be thoughtful while maintaining appropriate risk management and practical focus. Knowledge sharing and community contribution _. Knowledge sharing assessment evaluates participants' contribution to AI professional community development, colleague education, and field advancement through formal and informal teaching, mentoring, and knowledge transfer activities that benefit both individual development and collective field progress. Teaching and mentoring activities include formal training delivery, informal coaching provision, knowledge transfer facilitation, and that demonstrate colleague participants' development support commitment to community development and professional knowledge sharing. Activities should be voluntary while providing genuine value to recipients and professional community enhancement. Content creation and publication includes article writing, blog posting, resource development, and educational material. Creation that show participants' ability to share insights and knowledge while building professional reputation and industry influence. Creation should be substantial while maintaining quality standards and professional credibility. Professional community engagement includes association participation, discussion contribution, collaborative project involvement, and field advancement support that demonstrate participants' commitment to AI professional community development and industry progress beyond individual career advancement. Engagement should be authentic while providing mutual value and community enhancement. Research and development collaboration includes academic partnership, industry research participation, innovation project involvement, and breakthrough development contribution that show participants' commitment to AI field advancement and knowledge creation. Collaboration should be meaningful while remaining practical and applicable to real-world challenges and opportunities. Standard development and best practice sharing includes methodology contribution, framework development, guideline creation, and practice standardization that demonstrate participants' influence on professional standards and industry practices for AI development and implementation. Development should be evidence-based while remaining practical and adoptable across diverse organizational contexts. Professional excellence and industry leadership. Sustained performance and impact creation _. Sustained performance assessment evaluates participants' long-term professional effectiveness, consistent value creation, and reliable competency demonstration across different organizational contexts and professional challenges while measuring their evolution from competent practitioners to expert professionals and industry leaders. Performance maintenance, sustainability. Consistency, reliability, and tracking includes demonstration, quality, effectiveness, excellence, continuation that show participants' ability to maintain high professional standards across different situations and extended time periods. Consistency should be substantial while remaining adaptable to changing circumstances and evolving requirements. Impact scaling evaluation includes value creation expansion, influence growth, reach enhancement, and benefit multiplication that demonstrate participants' ability to create increasingly significant organizational and industry impact through their AI fluency and professional expertise. Scaling should be sustainable while remaining authentic and value-focused rather than purely ambitious or self-promotional. Professional reputation development includes credibility building, expertise recognition, reliability demonstration, and influence establishment that show participants growing professional standing and market recognition for their AI competency and professional effectiveness. Development should be earned through consistent performance rather than promotional activity or credential display alone. Leadership emergence assessment includes authority development, influence expansion, responsibility assumption, and guidance provision that demonstrate participants' natural evolution toward leadership roles and professional influence based on competency demonstration and results achievement. Emergence should be organic while showing clear progression toward senior professional roles and industry leadership. Legacy building evaluation includes lasting contribution creation, knowledge preservation, capability transfer, and field advancement that show participants' commitment to creating enduring value beyond immediate professional success and career advancement. Building should be meaningful while remaining grounded in practical contribution and authentic professional service. Innovation and field advancement contribution _. Innovation contribution assessment evaluates participants' role in advancing AI field development, creating breakthrough applications, and establishing new standards and practices that benefit the broader professional community and industry while demonstrating their evolution into field leaders and innovation catalysts. Breakthrough development includes novel solution creation, innovative application development, creative problem-solving demonstration, and transformational thinking that show participants' ability to push AI field boundaries while creating practical value and competitive advantage. Development should be meaningful while remaining implementable and organizationally valuable. Field advancement contribution includes methodology development, standard establishment, practice improvement, and knowledge creation that demonstrate participants' influence on AI field evolution and professional community development beyond individual career success. Contribution should be substantial while remaining collaborative and community-focused rather than individually competitive. Industry influence expansion includes thought leadership development, professional recognition growth, expert consultation increase, and policy contribution that show participants' growing influence on AI industry direction and professional standards. Expansion should be earned through expertise demonstration rather than promotional activity or positional authority alone. Professional community leadership includes association governance, standard development leadership, education provision, and field advancement facilitation that demonstrate participants' commitment to AI professional community development and industry progress through active leadership and service contribution. Leadership should be service-oriented while building professional reputation and industry influence. Future generation development includes student mentoring, professional development facilitation, knowledge transfer leadership, and capability building support that show participants' commitment to developing the next generation of AI professionals while contributing to field sustainability and continued advancement. Development should be authentic while providing genuine value to emerging professionals and field advancement. 17.5 Alumni Network Development, creating ongoing professional development opportunities. Comprehensive Alumni Community Framework. Network Architecture and Relationship Building _ Alumni network development creates sustainable professional community that provides ongoing value to program graduates while building collective capability, mutual support, and industry influence that benefits individual careers and advances the broader field of AI professional development and responsible implementation. Network structure design includes geographical chapters, industry focus groups, specialization communities, and career-level cohorts that provide relevant connection opportunities while maintaining manageable community size and focused interaction value. Structure should be flexible while providing systematic organization and clear participation pathways. Relationship building facilitation includes introduction services, collaboration matching, project partnership, and mentor connections that help alumni develop meaningful professional relationships beyond superficial networking while creating mutual value and authentic should be collaboration opportunities. Facilitation systematic while remaining organic and relationship-focused rather than transactional or forced. Communication platform management includes digital forums, discussion groups, resource sharing systems, and collaboration tools that enable efficient community interaction while maintaining professional standards and valuable content quality. Management should be user-friendly while providing security, accessibility, and sustainable administration. Event coordination includes regional meetups, virtual gatherings, professional conferences, and collaborative workshops that provide face-to-face and digital interaction opportunities while building community cohesion and professional development value. Coordination should be regular while remaining sustainable and volunteer-supported rather than resource-intensive or administratively burdensome. Value creation frameworks include knowledge-sharing protocols, resource development collaboration, professional support systems, and mutual advancement strategies that ensure alumni network participation provides genuine professional value rather than just social connection. Frameworks should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to member needs and interests. Professional development and learning continuity _ Professional development programming provides ongoing learning opportunities that help alumni maintain current AI knowledge, develop advanced capabilities, and adapt to evolving technology landscape while building professional community and collective expertise advancement. Continuing education offerings include advanced workshops, expert presentations, emerging technology briefings, and skill development sessions that help alumni stay current with AI field evolution while building deeper expertise and professional capability. Offerings should be substantial while remaining accessible and relevant to diverse career paths and professional circumstances. Expert speaker series includes industry leaders, academic researchers, successful practitioners, and innovative entrepreneurs who share insights and knowledge while providing alumni with access to cutting-edge thinking and professional inspiration. Series should be high quality while remaining accessible and relevant to alumni development needs and career objectives. Collaborative learning projects include research initiatives, innovation challenges, best practice development, and knowledge creation activities that enable alumni to contribute to field advancement while continuing their own professional development and capability building. Projects should be meaningful while remaining manageable and professionally valuable. Mentorship program coordination includes senior-junior matching, peer mentoring facilitation, reverse mentoring opportunities, and cross-industry guidance that provide alumni with ongoing professional development support while building community relationships and mutual value creation. Coordination should be systematic while remaining authentic and relationship-focused. Career development support includes job placement assistance, advancement coaching, transition guidance, and opportunity identification that help alumni leverage their professional network and continued development for career success and professional growth. Support should be practical while remaining voluntary and community-based rather than institutionally dependent. Industry connection and professional influence. Strategic partnership and market access _ Strategic partnership development creates connections between alumni network and industry organizations, professional associations, and market leaders that provide career opportunities, professional development resources, and industry influence while building collective alumni capability and recognition. Industry partnership facilitation includes corporate collaboration, consulting opportunities, project participation, and professional service activities that provide alumni with access to high-value professional opportunities while building network reputation and industry influence. Facilitation should be strategic while maintaining mutual value and authentic relationship building. Professional association integration includes membership coordination, leadership participation, standard development involvement, and industry representation that help alumni build individual professional standing while creating collective network influence and industry recognition. Integration should be systematic while remaining voluntary and member-driven rather than organizationally mandated. Market access enhancement includes client development, opportunity sharing, partnership facilitation, and business development support that help alumni leverage network relationships for professional advancement and business success. Enhancement should be collaborative while maintaining ethical standards and mutual benefit rather than competitive or exclusive practices. Thought leadership platform development includes publication opportunities, speaking engagements, expert panels, and industry representation that help alumni build professional recognition while advancing network reputation and field influence. Development should be while providing equitable merit-based opportunities for diverse network members and career stages. Industry influence expansion includes policy contribution, standard development, practice advancement, and field leadership that demonstrate network collective capability and professional authority while creating opportunities for individual alumni advancement and recognition. Expansion should be collaborative while maintaining focus on industry benefit and professional community advancement. Knowledge creation and field advancement _ Knowledge creation initiatives enable alumni to contribute collectively to AI field advancement while building individual professional reputation and network intellectual capital that benefits both immediate community members and broader professional field development. Research collaboration includes academic partnerships, industry studies, policy analysis, and innovation development that leverage network collective expertise for meaningful field contribution while providing alumni with professional development and recognition opportunities. Collaboration should be substantial while remaining practical and implementable rather than purely theoretical or academic. Best practice development includes methodology creation, framework establishment, standard development, and guideline formation that capture network collective wisdom for field advancement while building alumni professional reputation and industry influence. Development should be evidence-based while remaining practical and adoptable across diverse organizational contexts. Publication and content creation includes collaborative writing, resource development, educational material creation, and knowledge sharing that demonstrate network intellectual capability while providing alumni with professional recognition and industry influence opportunities. Creation should be high quality while maintaining accessibility and practical value for diverse professional audiences. Industry standard contribution includes methodology development, practice establishment, guideline creation, and standard formation that leverage network expertise for industry advancement while building alumni professional recognition and field influence. Contribution should be collaborative while maintaining quality standards and practical implementation value. Field advancement leadership includes innovation promotion, professional development facilitation, community building support, and industry progress guidance that demonstrate network commitment to AI field advancement while creating opportunities for alumni leadership and professional recognition. Leadership should be service-oriented while building professional reputation and industry influence. 17.6 Program Improvement Feedback. Integration using graduate success data. For curriculum enhancement. Comprehensive analysis framework feedback collection and multi-source data integration and pattern recognition _. Program improvement feedback integration requires systematic collection and analysis of graduate success data, organizational impact evidence, and career development outcomes that inform continuous curriculum enhancement while maintaining program quality and professional relevance. This integration ensures the program evolves based on real-world evidence rather than theoretical assumptions. Data collection methodology includes graduate surveys, employer feedback, industry assessment, and organizational impact measurement that provide comprehensive view of program effectiveness while respecting privacy and maintaining professional relationships. Methodology should be systematic while remaining efficient and minimally burdensome for participants and stakeholders. Graduate experience analysis includes learning effectiveness evaluation, career impact assessment, professional development tracking, and satisfaction measurement that provide insights into program strengths and improvement opportunities from participant perspective. Analysis should be comprehensive while remaining actionable and improvement-focused rather than just evaluative or judgmental. Employer feedback integration includes performance assessment, competency validation, value creation confirmation, and hiring preference indication that provide external validation of program effectiveness while identifying market needs and industry expectations. Integration should be systematic while maintaining graduate privacy and professional relationship respect. Skill industry trend incorporation includes technology evolution tracking, requirement analysis, market demand assessment, and competitive landscape evaluation that ensure program content remains current and relevant while preparing graduates for emerging opportunities and challenges. Incorporation should be strategic while maintaining program core competency focus and educational coherence. Organizational impact measurement includes transformation acceleration, adoption success enhancement, value creation increase, and culture development improvement that demonstrate program broader benefits while providing evidence for continued investment and stakeholder support. Measurement should be rigorous while acknowledging multiple contributing factors and attribution complexity. Continuous implementation _improvement methodology and continuous improvement methodology transforms feedback data into actionable curriculum enhancements, delivery improvements, and program evolution that maintain educational excellence while adapting to changing professional requirements and industry needs. Curriculum enhancement planning includes content updates, skill emphasis adjustment, learning objective refinement, and delivery method improvement that incorporate feedback insights while maintaining program coherence and professional preparation effectiveness. Planning should be systematic while remaining flexible and responsive to emerging needs and opportunities. Content relevance assessment includes industry alignment evaluation, skill currency verification, knowledge applicability confirmation, and practical value validation that ensure program content meets current and anticipated professional requirements while maintaining foundational competency development. Assessment should be ongoing while remaining focused on essential capabilities rather than trending topics alone. Delivery method optimization includes pedagogical approach refinement, technology integration enhancement, engagement strategy improvement, and learning effectiveness maximization that incorporate feedback insights while maintaining educational quality and participant success. Optimization should be evidence-based while remaining practical and sustainable for program implementation. Assessment approach evolution includes evaluation method refinement, competency measurement enhancement, feedback quality improvement, and professional preparation validation that ensure assessment remains meaningful and predictive while adapting to changing professional requirements and industry expectations. Evolution should be systematic while maintaining rigor and reliability. Support system enhancement includes participant assistance improvement, struggling learner support, excellent performer recognition, and community building facilitation that incorporate feedback insights while maintaining inclusive environment and individual success support. Enhancement should be comprehensive while remaining sustainable and equitable across diverse participant populations. Evidence-based program evolution and enhancement. Performance analytics and success correlation _ Performance analytics identify patterns between program elements and graduate success outcomes while providing evidence-based guidance for curriculum enhancement and delivery improvement that maximize participant success and organizational impact. Success factor identification includes curriculum component effectiveness, delivery method impact, assessment approach correlation, and support system influence that demonstrate which program elements most strongly correlate with graduate success and professional impact. Identification should be rigorous while remaining practical and actionable for program improvement. Predictive model development includes success indicator analysis, risk factor identification, intervention timing optimization, and outcome forecasting that help identify participants who may need additional support while predicting program effectiveness for different participant populations and organizational contexts. Development should be helpful while remaining respectful of individual potential and avoiding deterministic assumptions. Effectiveness measurement includes learning outcome achievement, competency development success, professional preparation adequacy, and career impact correlation that provide comprehensive assessment of program value while identifying areas for continued improvement and enhancement. Measurement should be comprehensive while remaining focused on practical professional preparation rather than just academic achievement. Quality assurance enhancement includes standard maintenance, consistency verification, excellence promotion, and continuous improvement that ensure program delivers reliable high-quality professional preparation while adapting to changing requirements and emerging opportunities. Enhancement should be systematic while maintaining flexibility and responsiveness to participant needs and industry evolution. Benchmark establishment includes industry comparison, competitive analysis, and standard excellence definition that position program appropriately within professional development landscape while maintaining unique value proposition and educational innovation. Establishment should be strategic while remaining focused on participant success rather than just competitive positioning. Strategic program development and future planning _ Strategic program development uses feedback insights and success data to guide long-term program evolution, capability expansion, and market positioning while maintaining core educational mission and professional preparation excellence. Capability expansion planning includes new competency integration, advanced specialization development, industry application enhancement, and professional pathway diversification that respond to market evolution while maintaining program coherence and educational effectiveness. Planning should be strategic while remaining focused on participant career success and organizational value creation. Market positioning refinement includes value proposition clarification, competitive differentiation enhancement, stakeholder communication improvement, and industry relationship building that strengthen program reputation and market recognition while maintaining educational integrity and professional preparation focus. Refinement should be authentic while providing strategic advantage and participant career benefit. Innovation integration includes emerging technology incorporation, new methodology adoption, cutting-edge practice inclusion, and future-oriented preparation that keep program current and relevant while maintaining educational stability and foundational competency development. Integration should be thoughtful while remaining practical and professionally valuable rather than just technologically novel. Partnership development includes industry collaboration, academic cooperation, professional association engagement, and stakeholder relationship building that enhance program resources and opportunities while maintaining educational independence and participant benefit focus. Development should be strategic while remaining authentic and mutually beneficial rather than just opportunistic or promotional. Quality leadership establishment includes industry standard setting, best practice development, professional excellence promotion, and field advancement contribution that position program as leader in AI professional development while serving broader professional community and industry advancement. Leadership should be earned through excellence demonstration rather than just promotional activity or competitive positioning. Sustainability planning includes resource optimization, stakeholder engagement, continuous improvement, and long-term viability that ensure program can continue providing high-quality professional preparation while adapting to changing requirements and emerging opportunities. Planning should be comprehensive while remaining practical and focused on participant success rather than just institutional survival or growth. Chapter 17 Conclusion: Building Sustainable Professional Excellence and Industry Leadership. Chapter 17 establishes the comprehensive framework for measuring and supporting long-term impact that extends far beyond program completion while creating sustainable professional development community and continuous program improvement based on real-world evidence and graduate success outcomes. The post-program tracking and support framework validates the program's transformational impact through practical application measurement, organizational contribution assessment, and career advancement evidence while providing ongoing support that ensures graduates continue growing as AI-fluent professionals throughout their careers. The 30 to 60-day follow-up assessment captures critical early implementation patterns while providing immediate support for graduates transitioning from intensive learning to professional application. This early intervention helps ensure initial success while building momentum for sustained professional excellence and career advancement. The comprehensive organizational impact tracking demonstrates how AI-fluent professionals create lasting value for their organizations while building the evidence base that supports continued investment in AI professional development and validates the program's contribution to organizational transformation and competitive advantage. The career development monitoring reveals long-term professional advancement patterns while identifying success factors and support opportunities that benefit both individual graduates and future program participants. This tracking provides evidence of program value while building understanding of how AI fluency translates to sustained career success. The alumni network development creates lasting professional community that provides ongoing value, mutual support, and collective influence while building industry leadership capability and contributing to broader field advancement. This network becomes a strategic asset for all participants while advancing the profession and industry standards. The feedback integration and program improvement framework ensures continuous evolution based on real-world evidence while maintaining educational excellence and professional relevance. This systematic improvement approach creates learning organization that adapts to changing needs while preserving core competency development and professional preparation effectiveness. The comprehensive framework established in Chapter 17 transforms a 90-day training program into a lifetime professional development system that creates sustained value for individuals, organizations, and the broader AI professional community while advancing the field through evidence-based practice and continuous improvement. Part 6. Advanced Implementation Strategies. Introduction of Chapter 18. Systematic change framework ADKA model application, awareness desire knowledge ability reinforcement for AI adoption resistance pattern recognition, proactive identification and mitigation of adoption barriers multi-stakeholder communication, customized messaging for executives, managers, technical staff, and end-users psychological safety creation, building cultures that support AI learning and experimentation human-centered AI adoption individual change. Support, personalized intervention and capability building organizational culture development, creating environments that embrace technological advancement. Trust-building frameworks, establishing psychological safety for AI experimentation success story amplification, using early wins to build momentum for broader adoption sustainable transformation long-term embedding, institutionalizing AI adoption into organizational DNA continuous improvement, adaptive management for evolving AI landscape resilience building, ensuring changes persist despite organizational pressures competitive advantage maintenance, sustaining. AI-driven differentiation over time integration innovation core competency approach, change management as fundamental rather than supplementary skills systematic framework, 6 comprehensive components working together holistically evidence-based methods, grounded in organizational psychology and change management research practical implementation, actionable frameworks for real-world application chapter innovation. This chapter revolutionizes traditional AI training by making change management a core competency rather than an afterthought. Key innovations include human-first AI adoption, recognizing that AI success depends more on people than technology. Proactive resistance identifying management and addressing barriers before they become entrenched. Multi-audience communication, stakeholder-specific messaging strategies sophisticated. Cultural transformation, building organizations that naturally embrace AI advancement. Sustainable change, ensuring transformations persist beyond initial implementation. The framework ensures every AI-fluent professional graduate with sophisticated change leadership capabilities, enabling them to drive successful adoption initiatives while building organizational cultures that support continued innovation. Ready for Chapter 19, Modern Training Methodologies and Technology Integration? This would explore cutting-edge educational approaches and technology platforms that enhance the learning experience and effectiveness.